Alright, I think we've waited long enough. Hello everyone, my name is Neosekken, and welcome to part 4 of my Corpse Party 2021 streaming series. I don't know about you, but I am certainly eager and at the same time not so eager to start chapter 4. Eager because, well, it's Corpse Party. We generally tend to have a pretty good time with this game. In the series in general, for those of you who are long-timers to this channel of mine. And good, I can hear myself on my other device here. So I'll just lower myself down on that. And I'm also dreading Chapter 4, because, well, I also remember who my primary partner in this chapter is going to be. And I'm not looking forward to it. At all. She's the second worst partner I could possibly ask to have in this kind of situation inside this school. Second only to Yuka. But at least looking on the positive side, at least she's not Yuka. AKA the head writer's barely disguised anthropomorphized water sports fetish. Like, let's be real here. That is like easily 50% of her entire existence throughout this entire series right there. So, let's say we get started, shall we? Gonna make sure everything looks copacetic now that I've got the game running. How much of a delay is this? Okay, good. It's working. Chapter 4. See Satoshi here in the preview, but... well, yeah, that's right. There is a brief little segment where we do play as him. That's right, I remember now. But I'm also quite certain that we don't really play for him for more than a few minutes, because most of the time we're playing as the man himself, the true man among this whole group of ours, Yoshiki, who unfortunately has puppy dog love for the worst person imaginable, for someone like him, I mean. View the chapter 4 opening. Why, yes, yes, yes. 16-bit ass, right from the get-go. How courteous of them.
僕自分で洗う。
男の子が前を隠すな。
なんだよ。
Come on. You're letting her literally kick your ass. Kick hers right back. Show her who's boss.
そりゃ、そりゃ。あ、何？かわいいの。ほれ。
What on earth are you doing to him? Okay, I think she's just tickling him. Or not? Okay, seriously, what were you grabbing for?
もう何すんだよ。
Because she wouldn't be Seiko otherwise.
姉ちゃんってさ。
ん？
母ちゃんみたいだ。
Mom likes to, grope you too?
そう？言ったら甘えん坊？
違うよ。違うけど。
大人になったね、ユウ。お姉ちゃんの気持ちまで考えてくれてるのかな。
I think right now the only thing he's thinking about is how can I protect myself from the big groper right behind me.
でもユウはね、まだ甘えてもいい年なんだよ。もう少し力抜いていいからね。泣いた泣いた。やっぱり子供だ。おっぱいす
出ないくせに言うな。
ユウ、いい子だね。いつまでもずっと優しい子でいてね。
This bathroom really could use a good scrubbing from top to bottom, I'm not gonna lie.
一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。早く帰ってこないかな。
Now, that was startling.
なんだ？台風かな。
Is it
変な
dead?
天気。
まゆちゃん。
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
Maybe it's been such a long time since I played the 3DS version. But was there actually a scene where we actually saw Mayu's mother? Like she had an actual character sprite and everything? Because if not, then... Because I don't remember. Props to the people who made this port if this is a new asset.
今日で最後の投稿ね。しっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいね。ごめんなさいね。お父さんの転勤のせいで。
いいの、私は。
Yeah, I think this scene actually did take place. The only thing in the 3DS port, the only thing that I don't remember is whether or not Mayu's mother had a character sprite.
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだけど、お父さんどうしても無理だって言うから。
Well, if you want to keep the job, and if it brings in good money, you gotta do what you gotta do.
あなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの、お父さんは本当に私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれない人だから。
Do you work a job by any chance? Because if you don't, then, well, he's basically the breadwinner. So, I mean, I think that in itself shows at least a little consideration towards the family.
行ってきます。私はお父さんとお母さんが揉めないでいてくれるなら。ここは
Not splattered against the wall, into meaty little chunks, that's where you are.
あれ、私一人。なんで泣いてるんだろう、私。しげに先生、篠崎さん。
This is clearly when she first woke up here in the school.
確かみんなと学園祭の片付けしてて。やだ、ここどこ？
Only the best educational facility that Japan has to offer, and planet Earth for that matter. If this place was located on planet Earth, but since it's not, well, yeah.
を起こしちゃダメ。マユ、こういう時は深呼吸して何かおまじないを思い出すの。そうだ、さっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないは。
Ah, yes. The charm that got us all into this mess.
ない。
And it's gone already.
幸せの幸子さんの切れ端。
Well, I'm not gonna lie. The second you wake up in this place and you already lost your scrap paper, that's like a speedrunner level of incompetence right there, as far as getting yourself killed in this place. I guess I gotta give everyone else credit here. At least everyone else here, last I checked here, has been able to at least keep their paper scraps with them the second they wake up. But you? Oof.
さっきしまうのが惜しくて手に持ってたから。
Should have put it in your pocket.
そんな。あの後どうなったの？お腹の調子も悪いや。前言ったら緊張するとすぐ胃腸に来るんだから。
Because you're just weird like that, I guess. Oh, look who it is.
何？今の子たち。
Amateur makers of tomato soup. And you are the main ingredient. And the wall, to your left, is the bowl.
あの部屋に入ったよね。覗いてみようかな。
And then we eventually find her, playing with them, and we know the rest.
なんだ、頭が痛い。
Welcome back to the world of the undead, Satoshi.
本館か。
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
夢から覚めてもまた悪夢か。くそ。
Oh, we're playing as you right from the start. Okay. No, I don't want to exit. I'm just trying to bring this up. We got the mini DV tape we got from the end of the last chapter. Kibiki research data, 2005, November 19th. We need to find a player and for this thing, and if memory serves, it's in the janitor's closet down on the first floor. But I don't remember if we actually get to play it in this chapter. There are skeletal remains sprawled across the floor here. We got Tendo Senior High. Okay, what did that say? Not 5-4. High school, class 2A, Yuya Kamada, excuse me. Starved to death while searching for friend, age 17. Starvation seems to be a very popular way to go in this school. I wonder if I should actually double back and check the second floor a little bit more thoroughly. This is the nurse's office, yeah? Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Monthly goal. Let's all wash our hands. And remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry, because we can't go home anymore. You only want... Your idea of a goal is to wash your hands at least once a month? Filthy. Absolutely filthy. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. It can't be moved or opened. Huh. Guess there's no blood on this thing because I can't interact with it. The shelves are lined with various medicines and tonics. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. Handle turns with a loud squeak, but not a drop of water comes out. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Unfortunately, it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again. So clean it out. Okay, so nothing of note whatsoever in this room. Let's head up this way. Now, what... Okay, so which big brother are you calling for, Yuka? Satoshi? Or the one that's playing tag with you right as we speak, I'm sure.
Yuka!
The smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. Bye, Mayu. Science lab. The door is moving slightly, but seems unlocked, but it won't open more than a tiny sliver. It appears as if something is blocking it from the other side.
内田君
Oh?
ナオミをお願いあの子追われちゃう
Is that you, Seiko?
誰だ誰かいるのか今の声は
Let's go this way first. Admit it. You hate all your friends. Joke's on you. I don't have any friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another.
Naomi!
Ah,
大丈夫かおい
we're now occupying the same space, I see. Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Naomi...
Alright, who threw that?
ナオミの
You
携
almost
帯じゃないか
You almost hit my plain face. The nerve. Well, yes, it would be rude to decline answering. Normally. I've already explained this to you. I am not part of emergency services. You're calling the wrong number.
ナオミなの返事をしてねえナオミ声を聞かせてお願い何か喋ってお母さんよナオミ神様あの子も無事で
もしもし
You're definitely going to be having a reason to call for help once I'm done with you if you don't stop clogging up the line!
なんだいい加減にしてくれよ捨てていくわけにもいかん
Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used this to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Now that is very, unprofessional of a student to do. You should be burying your nose in the books like your teacher overlords would want you to, and suffer! Lavatories. Boys' room to the left, girls' room at the end of the hall. Is there anything over here before I go check? No. Okay. Naomi, are you up here? There's a pair of broken eyeglasses on the ground. Must be Morishige's. It's full of stagnant water that clearly has nowhere to go. The drain must be totally clogged. But with what? It's full of dirty human hairs, with a thin white film of mold around each and every one of them. Disgusting. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. Would you trust any water that comes out of these faucets for safe consumption? I know I wouldn't. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. The smell, okay, same thing. The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. And yet, okay, there we go. I couldn't interact with that one for a second for some reason.
大変だったんだから。
What was tough? Buttering your pooper?
びっくりしたんだよ。
Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. Again, someone must have really wanted a tooth fairy to come visit them. There's a thick crust of mold and mildew formed around the edge of the mirror. Just being near it would make anyone feel diseased.
でね、聖子聞いてよ。なになに？
There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain.
振り向いたらね、岸沼がサトシの股触ってんのよ。
Oh boy. Scandalous.
マジ？うわ、ちょっと燃える。
You a yaoi fangirl, Seiko? The door is shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside.
それ見て私、なんか岸沼をぶん殴ってやりたくなってさ。ナオミ、何それ、ジェラシー？わかんないけど、その後あの二人すんごい喧嘩してたよ。ウケる。私も見たかったよ。
Did they have a sword fight? If you catch my drift?
いや、見てないからそんなこと言えるんだよ。そうかな。実際見たら引くよ、絶対。男子ってほんとバカだよね。可愛いんだけど。そんなこと言って、ナオミ、持田くんのことが。
誰かいるのか？
Door shut. Shut. Also shut. Oh, come on. There's a blood puddle. There's blood spatter right in front of the damn door here. He sense a presence behind the stall door. You know what? I think I'll go right ahead and just get a bad end straight away. Sorry, Naomi. It's for the sake of completion.
今の音が気になる。
Never mind. I guess I gotta look.
ナオミ、バカ、何やってるんだ。どうする、どうする。
Let's try to find an object. If I remember right, this is how I screw this up.
何か道具はないか。
Bucket, 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 bucket. Do we have a bucket here anywhere? Never mind, I guess I have to find it here. No, seriously, I thought there was supposed to be a bucket somewhere close by. Guess not. I'm also just noticed the second noose to her right. Must be where Seiko is. Together in death. Nah, she's gone.
"数時間前、いつもの教室で笑っていた友達がこんな薄暗い個室で死体になって吊り下がっている。
And it's all our fault.
ただ恐ろしかった。その事実が怖かった。気がつくと俺は必死で駆け出していた。ただその場から死体から離れたかった。そうなかったことにしたかったんだ。これは夢だ。現実のはずがない。だが錯乱状態はすぐに解け、俺は
Alright, who opened Seiko's stall?
ナオミ、ナオミ、すまない。お前を助けてやれなかった。俺のせいだ。俺はどうすればいい。篠原、お前まで。
I would have figured that all her spit and tears would have dried up by now. She must have been hanging here for at least a decent while.
くそ。なんだよ。なんなんだよ。なんで俺たちが死ななきゃいけないんだ。返せよみんなを。ちくしょう。ちくしょう。
It's the body of Seiko Shinohara. Her usual bright, cheery expression is nowhere to be seen, and the realization suddenly hits you that it'll never be seen again.
篠原
Can I get anything new with you? It's the body of Naomi Nakashima. Her eyes are open, but empty. There's no trace of life left to be seen.
なんてことだなんて
I think that's all I can do here now, so let's go. Is Kizumi running you ragged playing tag? He's got long legs, so I mean, I can easily imagine it. You having a hard time keeping your distance.
しまったあいつ一人にしたままじゃないか
Cherry Bean, welcome to the stream. Forever sad that she can never be saved. You and me both. I'm always going to be sad about that until the day I die.
確か渡り廊下で小便するって一人で行かせたんだ待ってろユカお前まで失ったら
I don't know. Would it really be that big a loss if we lost Yuka too? I mean, all she really is at the end of the day is just a hindrance of unfathomable magnitude. Anyway, let's just go ahead and go check. Or at least, let's go check after I check out more of the school that I
確
can.
か1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ
And look at that! The walkway is gone.
廊下がない
Spooky, I know.
これはなんで壁が
Because the door decided to just sprout some legs and go walk off somewhere. It's not a door's job to stay in place 24/7, you know.
さっきはこの先に別館がなんだよこれユカユカいい加減にしてくれよ喪失感に打ちひしがれた俺は立ち上がる気力をなくし
Well, if you can't stand, you can always crawl.
その場に立
Just keep moving forward.
座り込んでいた
Or you can just sit and stew in despair. I guess there's always that
どれほどの
option.
時間が経っただろうか突然校舎が大きく揺れ始めたあまた地震か畜生
That one seemed pretty
し
tame.
ゃがんでても仕方がないかゆかきっと助けに行くぞ待っててくれ何でもいい別館へ行く方法手がかりを探すんだ
Would you relax, Satoshi? She's already got her big brother protecting her, don't you know? Protecting her from everybody and everything that isn't him. As a big brother should.
お母さん殺してやる
What'd your mama ever do to you? Not give you a particular Christmas present you've always wanted? There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubura. Oh, look at that. There's another Satoshi in here somewhere. He tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. But he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. I knew I was right to call out the safety of drinking that water. I tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit. If you're going to be drinking your own fluids in order to quench your thirst, I mean, there's always your urine, but well, yeah, most people are not going to do that sort of thing. Unless their life literally depends on it. But then again, since your life literally depended on it, well, hope you could hold your gag reflex in that case. But needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. Hell, if you could find a matchbook and some kind of pot or bucket, you could always try boiling some water until it's safe to drink. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. Rainwater isn't really safe on its own to drink either. You gotta purify that somehow too. There could be all kinds of stuff that that water could have caught on the way down to ground level, whether it be insects or what have you. It's not clean as you might think at first thought. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school, accessed through an outdoor walkway, but I've never found it. As a last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. My name is Hadimasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in Class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family. Tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. It seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally eligible. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Maybe it's the person who wrote this note, Satoshi. Maybe you should try putting two and two together. Okay, Satoshi Matsubura. Drank contaminated water, died vomiting, age 16, and Kojima. Attempted to drink own blood, bled to death, age 17. Chasing iron for all of eternity does not sound like a fun prospect to me. Not gonna lie. Classroom 4A. The door seems attached to the wall, like a sculpture. It won't budge in the slightest. Basement. The door is nailed shut. It definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takemine Yanagihori. You see, Sir Yanagihori, that's basically reverse psychology for a guy like me. When you tell me I should never do something under any circumstances, that makes me want to do it even more. So, don't ever put a big red button right next to me and tell me I should never push it under any circumstances, because for all we know, an entire continent might disappear from the globe one day. So, if you want to guarantee I won't push the button, tell me I should just go right ahead and push the button. Insist I should push the button. Then I'll become suspicious of you. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. There's an erratic noise, like that of TV static, coming from within.
テレビがあるのか。そういえばさっき
Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kabiki Research Data 2005, November 19th.
何かの手がかりになるかもしれない。なんとか見れないかな。
Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground. Pick it up. Yep. Hey, we found Seiko's phone. Found in the hallway. Seems Seiko was writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは篠原の携帯じゃないか。
I miss the days of flip phones. Seiko seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window was still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing.
篠原。すまん、篠原。勝手に読んでしまった。
Could I at least read what it actually says? Wait, why am I going here? No, I suppose not. It's a horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor.
殺す。野良。
Still,
姉さん。
still stewing over your sister, are you?
苦しい。憎い。
KT3, welcome to the stream. Hello, Neo, and hello again to you too. Hope everybody has a good time today. I mean, so far I am. I mean, I'm playing this game. I generally enjoy Corpse Party.
あの光、逃げてしまうから一人じゃ捕まえるのは無理だな。
I would imagine that if I was able to save Naomi, I would need to use her. I would need to have her help in order to catch this thing.
誰かに協力してもらわないと。
But since I intentionally let her down, haha, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it behind. I think that's it for down this hallway, so let's go... not this way, but back. Anyone in here? Yep, hello. I remember you. I see that Kizumi has already done his work on you.
なんだ、落ち着いてくれ。大丈夫か。
Well, I mean... what do you think, Satoshi? I mean, look at her. Listen to her.
助けて。
前歯が折れてる。尋常じゃないな。
Oh no, it was no accident, I can tell you that much.
俺は如月学園2年の持田って言うんだけど、君は？
私は白檀高等学校2年桐崎東子。
そうか。君はどうしてここに？
インターネットにあったおまじないを試したらみんなここに。
おまじないか。同じだな、俺たちと。
最初みんなで一緒にここ出ようって。そしたら友達の一人がゆうやがおかしくなって
Yeah, he went out of his mind and decided to substitute your tooth for a crunch berry.
急に友達を階段から蹴り落として殺して笑いながらその死体をもてあそび始めたの。私必死に逃げてきた。
なんてことだ。
みんな狂っちゃうんだ。誰も信用できない。離れろ。向こうへ行け。
Now that was some instant crazy if I've ever seen any.
分かったよ。とにかく落ち着いてくれ。
Okay, you feeling better now?
死にたくない。死にたくない。
Okay, she's just going to be repeating her line. KT3 says, it's been a hot minute since the last stream. Yeah, it has. I've been kept busy for a little bit in my with my real life obligations, but I've now finally been able to squeeze in some time for another one, and I'm happy to be doing it. Choco Mint, welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm trying to see what those emojis are. Looks like a cupcake and. Yeah, I feel stupid. I'm going to assume what you're saying is what up. And if I'm right, then, well, what's up is, well, I'm failing everybody miserably, but intentionally. Playing Chapter 4 of Corpse Party 2021. Gonna try to get all the endings before we move on to Chapter 5, the final chapter. And then check out all the fun little additional extras that they've added to this particular version of the game. Not sure if I'll be able to get this entire chapter in one single stream, because I'm pretty sure this is the part of the game where the chapters definitely do get pretty long compared to the first 3. But we'll see. We shall see. Still the same as before. Wait, was that a new thing that was just said there? Oh no. Methinks I probably need to go back to the first floor now. But just to be certain. Okay. First floor we go. Even though I'm not sure what exactly I should be looking for. Actually, on my way there, why don't I check to see if Toko is still around? Yeah, she's still here. It's not midnight yet, so no. Oh, God, I wish I saved. So I could see the different responses almost immediately. Shit. Fuck. What do I say here? No.
違う。落ち着いてくれ。さっき話しただろ。
今日の 宿題も終わってないのに殺されてたまるか。
Yeah, that's fair. I should let you finish your homework before I kill you.
この子ハサミを持ってる。
Probably from that shelf, if I had to guess.
ごめんなさい。
刺されたのか俺は。いや大丈夫みたいだ。なぜだ。
Huh? You are? When Satoshi found Seiko's cell phone, he went to put it in his pants pocket. But Naomi's was already there, and there wasn't enough room for both. So he put it in his breast pocket instead. And that just so happened to be the exact spot where Toko's scissors struck him. The impact was fully absorbed.
篠原、お前が。
Well, that's lucky of us, I suppose.
大丈夫ですか。
ふざけるな。こんなハサミどこから持ってきたんだ。
Satoshi threw the pair of scissors into the corner of the room. I think that was the wrong way to react to her, because now you pushed her mental state back into the brink again. Good going, Protag.
ダメだ。この子はまともに話ができる状態じゃない。
Thanks to you, Protag.
死にたくない。殺さないで。
I really wish I saved when I had the chance.
死にたくない。殺さないで。
It's going to make replaying this particular section a little bit longer than it otherwise would have
ユ
been.
イ先生に会いたい。
You and me both. Miss Yui is the best teacher ever.
大丈夫。
Hey, speaking of which,
ユイ先生、よかった。会いたかったよ。
I would say speak of the devil and he shall appear, but Miss Yui is no devil and definitely not a he.
私もよ。持田君、危ないところだったわね。中島さんと篠原さんは残念だったけれど、君だけでも無事でいてくれてよかったわ。
先生、
よく頑張ったわね。さあ、一緒にゆかちゃんやみんなを探しましょう。
先生、俺もう疲れたよ。
よし、このドアを橋に使って。
Look at you, tearing doors off hinges while you're injured.
脱出できたわ。
There goes my bridge.
下、誰もいなかったかしら。
Yeah, if there was, I doubt it's anybody that we need to worry about. Probably deserves it anyway.
右腕の骨が完全に中で折れて離れちゃってるわね。
She tore a door off its hinges with only one functional arm. What did I just say? She's the best teacher ever.
筋肉と皮膚だけでつながってる感じだわ。ひどい痛み。持ってないと。
I would suggest trying to pop it back into your shoulder, but if you don't know how to do that properly, you would have to dislocate it again and try again. And well, it's about as painful as you can probably imagine.
生徒が話を聞いてくれない？
もう私どうしたらいいのか。
Use a battery-powered megaphone, obviously.
教師を続けていく自信がなくなってしまいました。保護者の皆様から毎日メールが届くんです。結果の出せない教師など不要だって。
担任の私を飛び越えていきなり副担任の君にか。私が出張で飛び回っていて君にクラスを任せっきりにしているせいで苦労をかけてるね。すまないな。
いえ、副担任としてちゃんとあのクラスを見るのが私の使命ですから。信用して私にクラスをお任せいただいているのはむしろ光栄なことなのですが、ただ最近2の9のみんなにも何を言っても冗談っぽく流されてしまうし。
Now, I have a hard time believing that Miss Class Representative herself would also be included among those people making a joke out of you.
あまり強く言うと反発されてしまうし。多分もう私みんなに嫌われてしまっています。だけど結果は大事ですし、あの子たちには。
I do blame the parents.
将来のためにもいい成績を取れるようにしてあげたい。いい成績を。そうすれば保護者の方も。
シード
Getting on your case for their failures. Yeah, that's pretty typical of a lot of people.
はい。
目を閉じてもう一度思い返してごらん。
何をですか？
生徒たちさ。君が毎日それこそ必死で彼らを思う気持ちに気づいている子たちもたくさんいるという事実。
そうでしょうか。
教師嫌いの篠崎は毎日君に質問をしに職員室に来ているし。
Probably because she's the only one. Probably because you're the only one that she has any ability to bully into submission. Ain't that right, Shinozaki?
不登校だった岸沼も週に4回以上学校へ来るようになっている。去年1年生の時には考えられなかった光景だ。生徒はよく見ている。君は嫌われてなどいないと思うよ。
でもたとえそうだとしてもやはり結果が成績が出せなければ保護者の方には納得していただけません。でないと私は教師として失格。
確かに保護者側の立場としても学校側の立場としても成績評価はとても重要なものだ。しかしまあこれは僕の考えだが、僕は 結果と同じくらい、いやそれ以上に過程が大事だと思っている。
That I definitely agree with.
生徒たちがたった3年間の短い期間でいかに楽しく有意義に過ごすことができたか、悩んで解決して成長して大きくなって、卒業の時に楽しかったって言わせてやるのが授業と同じくらい大事な教師の仕事だと思うんだ。篠崎や岸沼だけじゃない。家庭の事情で塞ぎ込み気味だった篠原も中島や君と出会って明るくなった。
篠原さんが？
隠すのがうまいだろあの子は。
That she does. Unfortunately. If there's one flaw I could attribute to her, it's that. But beyond that, she's perfect. And that's why it's a crime that she's dead!
生徒のために何ができるか、それを一生懸命に模索する姿勢ができている時点で君は教師として合格だ。いや、君のような大人こそが教鞭を振るう場に立たなければいけない。誰にもバカにされることなんてないんだ。自信を持ちなさい。君は学生時代と本当に変わらないな。悩みがあるといつも僕のところに相談に来てくれていた。大きな目に涙をいっぱい溜めてね。まああんまり気張るなシシド。君もじっくり楽しむんだ。面白い連中と過ごせる貴重な毎日を。卒業の時に「先生ありがとう」って頭叩かれてみな。最高だぞ。保護者の皆さんには私から一度連絡しておくよ。分かりやすい授業の作り方はまた明日にでも一緒に考えよう。ん？
先生、ありがとうございます。
ああ、嬉しいものだね。教え子に頼られるのは。
あれ？夢？なんだかいろんな夢を続けてみた気がする。縁起でもない中島さんたちが命を落とすなんて。私どこにいるのかしら。
I think I know when this takes place. Hey, Yumi. Are you trying to blow out my eardrums? Because if so, then screw you.
これだけ言ってもわからないの？早く行きなさい。そっか、私あのまま瓦礫に埋まっちゃったんだ。篠崎さん、無事に逃げられたかな。
生徒のために何ができるか、模索する姿勢ができている時点で君は教師として合格だ。
私 少しでも先生らしくなれたのかな。まだ1年も経ってないけど、体動かないや。下半身の感覚もあまりないし、首から下が麻酔がかかったみたい。それにしても暗いな。もう少し生きていなかったな。あれ、涙。もう死ぬのに出るんだ。
I really didn't want to relive this scene again.
私ね、うちの学校の先生嫌いだけど、
Doubly so now that I played the rest of the series that's currently available. It just makes this scene a lot sadder for me in retrospect.
シシド先生は大好き。お姉ちゃんと同じ雰囲気がするの。先生、猫飼ってるの？
The best cat there is.
私、この子が欲しいんだけど、飼うの難しい？見て見て。いやー！かわいいかわいい、超丸い耳の子！あんたじゃないの。
How dare you? Money isn't fat. At least that's his name, if I remember right. Miss Yui's cat, I mean.
ユイ先生、そのタレタレパンダのネックレスさ、やっぱかけてんの？胸の形にさ。
Yoshiki, show some class. And after all the praise I was giving you.
すごいパンチだ。
先生、私ね、私向こうに行ったら手紙書きます。これからも大人になってもずーっと私の先生でいてほしいの。いいでしょ？
先生、今日は自転車のチェーン外れてたよね。俺、先生の失敗してる姿を観察するの
Oh, that sucks.
大好きなんだよね。
みんな頑張れ。絶対死んじゃダメだよ。
They really did you dirty in Blood Drive. They really, really did.
しっかり道を切り開いて、君たちの未来をつかむんだよ。寒いよ。お母さん、お父さん。モネちゃん。
Monet. I was one letter away from being right about the name. I should replace the Y with a T. I'm sorry, Monet. I tried my best. I was so close, and yet so far. You have permission to eat my corpse.
寂しいよ。怖いよ。
Extra 3 has been unlocked. Oh, so this is an extra end. Oh, now that I think about it, wasn't that also what it was classified as in the 3DS version? Magistry Ex Machina attained the alternate ending to Chapter 4. Well, I was hoping to get a wrong end, but I mean, hey, I'll definitely take this. Chapter select. Let's reload this save here. And try that whole segment all over again, but this time wait a minute. Actually, before I do that, why don't I just check something so I don't end up wasting everybody's time. Yeah, I think I need to actually try this all again, but I need to ignore Seiko's phone. Alright, KG3 says, whoever wrote this game was really going... What is that? Was really going through it. Going hard through it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Stupid heart emoji was in the way of the chat, but I think I found a way to get around it. Yeah, whoever wrote this game was really going through it. Yeah, that's pretty obvious, I'd say. Okay. I need to go up this way. Shut up, Yuka.
Nami!
Now, get through this. I'm pretty sure that I need to hold her up in order to put myself on the path to the true ending for this chapter. But like I said, I'm going to be replaying everything I just did here, but this time I'm going to ignore picking up Seiko's phone. So that way, Toko will actually end up killing me when I eventually run into her, and then she tries to stab me when she loses her marbles. Object to stand on. Okay, can I just go right back in and she'll be dead? Yep. Wait a minute. Okay, never again. Second, I thought there was something new playing there. I'm not gonna stop complaining about this, but I really wish that they found a way to implement a message log during actual dialogue cutscenes, rather than forcing players to have to consult it when they're in the middle of actual gameplay. I mean, it's pretty standard visual novel flair to just have a backlog available at all times, because I mean, well, yeah, you might end up skipping past like one or two lines here, but to force a player to have to wait potentially dozens of minutes on end before they can hopefully go back and see what was said, have to go through a whole giant wall of previous dialogue in order to find that one line. I mean, what were they thinking? Wait a minute. Is Toko in here? No, she's not. I have to go find some stuff first. Okay. Come on, Satoshi. Move those little legs of yours. I'm in a hurry. I want to get back to the main story. that there. Alright, let's now head back to the nurse's office. Let Toko Loco do her thing and impale me, as I rightfully deserve. I'm in dire need of a new orifice anyway. Hello again. Okay, now I'm gonna save. Like I should have the first time. Okay, I guess I can't talk to you from behind. Why aren't you talking to me? Oh. Well, clearly I wasn't positioned in the right spot, that's why. Yeah. I'm come to kill you, even though it's not midnight and you're not finished with your homework. Seriously, I swear, there were actual stabbing sound effects in the 3DS version. Why aren't they in this one? Don't be sorry. I did say I came here to kill you. Oh, come on, Satoshi. Take it like a man. Stop crying. Oh, she struck an artery. Never mind. You can cry your eyes out. I'm sorry. Hey, Toko! Look at all that red fluid he's leaking. You got something to quench your thirst if you need it. There we go. Now I feel like a proper failure. How many endings do we have in this chapter? Okay, so 6. We got ending number 3 and 6, respectively. Alright, I think that's it for the potential wrong ends I can get in this particular part of the story. So I'm gonna go right ahead and make sure that we go forward from here onto the main story route. At least until I see another opportunity to screw up.
お母さん殺してやる。
I'll take your note. I'll take your everything. Get this all set up for when I come back with Naomi. Huh. Her phone's not here. I guess it must just spawn whenever I want to unlock ending 6. Alright, let's go save Naomi. Properly this time. I'm a-comin', Naomi. I'm a-comin'. I won't let you down. Again. Intentionally. With pure apathy. I won't let you down either, Seiko. At all. Under any circumstance.
Naomi!
Because the game won't let me. Yoink. Knock, knock! Alright, let's hold her up.
とにかく首を絞めるロープを緩めなければ。
I think hoisting her up on my shoulders is the correct thing to do here. But just in case selecting a different option will lead to another potential wrong end, I'm going to try to push her against the wall.
ダメだ。体が吊るされている状態では余計に首が締まる。
Okay, let's hold her up. Again.
待ってろ。
Look at you. That big tough guy triumphant grin on your face. You must think you're Superman or something, don't you?
よし、呼吸が戻った。ナオミ、しっかりしろ。今、首のロープほどいてやるからな。
I think the bucket will screw me up here.
そうだ、足元のこのバケツを踏み台に。よし、これで高さが得られたぞ。Naomi!
Whatever was in that bucket, it must have been pretty damned corrosive. The bomb gave way under the combined weight of me and Naomi, just as I was starting to lift her to safety. We both came crashing down. But I'm the only one who made it all the way to the floor. Naomi was dropped back into her noose with such force that it instantly snapped her brittle neck. The tiny spark of life she had left in her was suddenly and unceremoniously extinguished. And it's my fault. I killed her. My own bare hands. Is this the same as the other route I've been on? Yeah, looks like it. Never. Well, that was disappointing. Thought it'd lead to something different. Oh well. Oh, wrong one. I had to check. You never know with these games. All right, let's do it. Let's do it properly this time. Oh wait a minute. I don't need to go this way. That's right.
Naomi!
I wonder if ignoring the cell phone could potentially lead to another wrong ending. I'll have to check back on that later.
大変だったんだから。びっくりしたん。
Third time the charm. Let's do it right. We're up. Shoulder. Let's reach behind to unfasten.
見えない。これか。
While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with her upper body drooping between the back of wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knot at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Good going, Satoshi!
おい、ナオミ、しっかりしろ。よし、ゆっくりだ。そう、ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
サトシ。
あ、大丈夫か？あんまり脅かすなよ。どうした？痛むのか？
バカ、もっと早く来てよ。
I would have been any number of places sooner had it not been for the walking bladder that refused to go anywhere but a proper toilet.
お前。
ごめん。やだよね。何してるんだろう、私。
No need to apologize.
その嫌じゃ。その大丈夫か？首。
私どうしてたのかな。 外の階段から落ちた後、気がついたらサトシがいた。
You decide to hang in there like the cat from the hang in there baby poster, only you did it wrong. You weren't holding yourself up with your paws, but rather your neck.
記憶がないのか？
ええ、階段から落ちて足がすごい音したから折れたと思ったけど、くじいた時に聖子が巻いてくれた板が折れただけみたい。
篠原か。そういえばさっき声が。どこに行ったんだ？
聖子は。
そんなバカな。さっき俺声を聞いたのに。
聖子。
下ろしてやろう。このままじゃかわいそうだ。
喧嘩別れしたままだったの。私が悪かったのに意地張っちゃって。次会ったら聖子死んでた。私のせいかもしれない。ひどいこと言っちゃったから。
Well, if it's any consolation, you weren't in your right frame of mind when you said those things.
もう謝ることもできない。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。さっきお前も自分で首を吊っていたのは分かってるか？
私が首を。嘘。
Then how do you explain the pain that you're probably still feeling in your neck right now?
首の皮がヒリヒリして痛いよ。本当に私が。
There, you see?
やはり記憶がないのか。きっと篠原も同じ。普通の状態じゃなかったんだ。いくら悲観しても篠原は。
Yeah, that I agree with, but yeah, Truth's a bit more complicated than that.
簡単に諦めて自分を殺すような真似するやつじゃないだろ。
そうだよ。ありえない。多分。そういえばさっき私たちと同い年ぐらいの女の子の幽霊に言われたわ。この学校の呪いに触れていると精神を侵されて狂ってしまうって。
精神を侵される？
That is what she said, yes.
呪いも何もこんなところに監禁されれば誰だっておかしくなるとは思うが、どっちにしろここに長くいるのは危険だってことだ。気丈なナオミや篠原でさえこんなことになってしまうんだ。俺も含めみんなヤバいぞ。一人になっちゃダメだ。とにかく早くみんなと合流してここを出ないとな。
ねえ、その女の子の霊にこの空間にはもう私と聖子しかいないって言われてたのに、サトシどうして来れたの？
そういえばこ 校舎の雰囲気が違うな。
心配する気持ち、心をかき乱す衝動、それでいいのです。
行きなさい、思い人のもとへ。
もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
Well, who's laughing now,
そう
Naho?
だ、俺もさっき高校生くらいの女子の霊に会って気を失ったらここにいたんだ。何者なんだ一体。
わかんないけど、サトシ多重空間を飛び越えてきたとか。
多重空間か。隔てた相手に会うのは難しいと聞いたっけ。
なんでもない。ねえサトシ、さっき2階でユカちゃんの声が聞こえたんだけど。
本当か。気を失ってる間にはぐれちまったんだよ。ダメだ、こんなところに一人でいさせちゃ。あいつ確か1階の渡り廊下を越えて。ナオミ、来てくれ。
ええ。
篠原、すまない。連れて行ってやりたいけど無理のようだ。許してくれ。
セコ。
Well, careful now. You still got a sprained ankle.
大丈夫か。さっきの首のダメージで体の機能が狂っているのか。
ごめん、めまいがして足がもつれて。
I stand corrected. I thought it was your ankle.
なんか視界が白い。
ナオミ、気を失ったか。少し休ませてやらないとな。さっき確か保健室があったっけ。
Why, yes, there is. But let's hope there's nothing spooky in there.
呼吸は綺麗だし大丈夫かな。ユカを探してくるよ。ナオミ、ここで休んで待っててくれ。一人になるのは俺もお前も危険だが妹をほっとくわけにもいかない。とにかくすぐ戻ってくるよ。
Okay, you better hope nothing happens.
いつも気の強いこいつがずいぶんボロボロになっちまったな。
Nothing in here really stands out to me. Let's get going. Alright, Yuka. I guess I'll pretend to come look for you for a few minutes.
確か1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ。廊下がない。なんだこれは。さっきはこの先に別館が。なんだよこれ。ユカ、ユカ。 けにしてくれよ。
Oh, we're doing a whole different scene.
小学生には親がついてなきゃ売りませんって書いてあったけど売ってくれたぜハムスター。540円だったよ。
だろう。安い命だよな。
Kizumi's D cross outfit has an upside down cross on it. As if we didn't need any more visual indicators that he's a bad boy or something like that. Really, the only thing he's missing now is some devil horns.
なんでもないよ。
で、どうすんだこいつ。かわいいよな。お前が買うの？
冗談。そんな生臭いもの。
じゃあなんで？
すごいんだぜ。お前にも見せてやるよ。命の終わる瞬間を。よこせそれ。
Even at a young age like this, he was acting like a bona fide serial killer in the making. By torturing and killing animals.
このカッターでな。
お前、バカ、何？
よく見てろよ。
Oh, come on. He wasn't finished speaking.
ゆうや、あんた何してんの？
キザミの姉ちゃん。
何もしてないよ。
ハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ。
まだ未遂なんだから何もしてないだろう。父うっせえな。
はあ？あんたね、そういうことばっかり言ってると本当に救いようのないクズ人間になっちゃうわよバカ。
キザミ、俺こいつ飼うから連れてくな。じゃあまた
ったく、どうしてこんな子に。
I don't either. It's a genuine mystery to me, too.
ふっつえ。なんで俺が一番下なんだよ。下の兄弟がいたら超可愛がってやるのに。
And by love the shit out of him, you mean you would beat the snot out of him, right?
俺ならクソねえやバカ兄みたいな無理解な兄貴には絶対ならねえ。妹でもいたらよかったのにな。
Yeah, I forgot. You had a syscon thing going for you even when you were this young.
どうしたんだい、ゆかちゃん。
Are you gonna actually say something other than just the hick? Seriously, what the hell is with all this editorializing of the dialogue windows? Just write what the characters are actually speaking. Don't add anything extra.
Nanda? 誰がこんなこと。
I bet you wish you did.
いや、自殺か。
The white ceramic basin has a whole lot of red, dried blood stains all over it.
たくさんの命が終わったんだな。
Whoops.
ここで。
You didn't just jizz yourself over that, did you?
ゆかちゃん、これじゃあおしっこできないね。そう行こうか、僕の妹。
寒いな。先生も岸沼君もどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
I think the more accurate question is, where the hell did you go? I bet you're the one that vanished on them.
一人にしないでよ。怖いよ。
Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I remember right. You did leave him. Hey, there, I think I see some mist effects over down that away that weren't in the 3DS version. It's a nice little graphical effect that they added.
こっちの校舎は長くいると頭痛くなるし。
Why? Your own stupidity is hilarious.
私たちは先生に殺されたの。
Oh. Hello.
今の子、鈴本さんを殺した霊たちの兄はどうしてだろう。とても寂しそうな感じ。
Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Too late for regrets now. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Seiko Tanaka. Izomi Junior High School, Class I2, Seiko Tanaka. Cause of death, possessed while passing to second wing, suffered mental collapse, age 13.
あっちは空気が重たくて耳鳴りがしちゃう。
Okay, if you
最
insist.
初の教室に1の A に戻ろう。
Ooh, I see a spoopy spirit over here. Hello. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. A little late for this for these little tutorial bits, don't you think? Never give up. Ooh, looks like someone's missing their head. There's an old crumpled piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmates, Tomoe and Mizuki, climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing this snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real, or if it's just a ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already. Get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw like that lip. Looks like you got your wish. Misato Municipal Brotherhood High, Class 2-4, Tomoe Mizuki, cause of death. Last seen entering woods outside school building, whereabouts unknown. Death unconfirmed. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yuma Misaki. Also from the same class and everything. Cause of death. Neck slit from behind. Age 17. Well, I mean, I guess you didn't have to lose your head while you were still alive, so I guess that's a plus. Kind of. Maybe I need to make a bridge before I can go over there?
苦しい。死んでも痛いよ。痛い。
Well, sucks for you. Let's go check the second floor. Given the coloring of this space that we're in, I would wager I'm probably in the same space where Miss Yui currently is, if I had to guess. At least as of the current timeline of events, if I remember right. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. Nothing. The entranceway doors look real, but are clearly unopenable, like poorly crafted models in some sick recreation of it for an exhibit. Anything here? Not looking like it. Nope. Hey, I'm being given an applause. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death. And once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. For the party? And then, the conquest begins. What's this about conquest? I want to find the party. I've been searching for almost for 3+ chapters now, and I still haven't found it. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Okay, you are Harko number 3, Junior High School, Class 3-5. Yoshiki Maibana. Cause of death. Starved to death while searching for friends. age 15. Oh, look at that. We got our safe spot. Though the floor here has clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. Bet you it's not gonna stay solid. Bucket! There's a rusted bucket on the ground. It's empty. There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. And you can't even be bothered to give us a name. Half a note that's only half as useful. Heavenly Host Elementary notes to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takemina Yanagihori. What do we have here? There's glass all over the floor. Be very careful where you step. I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there is meaning in our lives, because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. But one day, we'll meet again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexington Senior High School, Class 3-2, Hachiro Kanzaki. Class 2-4, Nayuto Minatogawa. We got ourselves a real Romeo and Juliet couple here, don't we? There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots. There's no getting to heaven from here. Don't speak ill of the dead. That's rude. Got your thing here. There are 2 corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they are probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Okay, let's take a look at your name tags. There's you, and you. Otaro Kanzaki, cause of death, gave up on escaping and committed suicide with beloved, age 17. With what? Nayuki Minatogawa, cause of death, gave up on escaping and committed suicide with beloved, age 16. I repeat, with what? Poison? The lever's stuck. It won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its base. Looks like we gotta find the key. And I bet you it's somewhere on this side of the school, probably on the next floor up. If I remember right. You okay? Ayumi's hands land squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. Oof. The skin between the index and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open.
それでめまいがしたんだ。休まなきゃ。
I forgot you were an anemic. It's not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two, if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There are so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting after all. Waiting to welcome you. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, I like doing everything at my own pace, so you're going to be waiting a good long time. Let's go up here. Look at that. It's accessible. Or not. An unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any farther. Never mind. I guess we're going this way after all. Hello, does anybody have a key I could use to mess with some piano wire mechanism? The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out farther than the others, as if begging to be perused. Circumnavigating the Ancient World. Read it? Why not? The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon the clock face, with additional divisions placed among them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat affixed at due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, then back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, the north then, is both the rat and 12. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. This feels like a hint towards some kind of puzzle. So I'm going to make a note of it. Okay. There we go. Let's keep going. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Read it? No. Now let's read it. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turn to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly House Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed, mutilations far too grotesque to describe. I would assume that's what it says. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. Of course it's locked. Okay, the key's not this way, so let's go here. nothing. The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on the teacher's desk.
返事何も増えてない。私のメッセージ。
I clearly did not remember as much of Chapter 4 as I thought I did, because I thought we would actually be spending most of this chapter as a Yoshiki and partnering with Ayumi, but we're already more than 2 hours in, and that still hasn't happened yet. It really has been a while since I played this. Find a key for that mechanism, but where would it be? Maybe I should try the eastern side of the second floor again. Wait a minute, I haven't even actually gone up here as Ayumi yet. Never mind, what am I talking about? What's this? The antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up. Is there a save spot in here? Yes, there is. Perfect.
あれ？私のろうそくがこんなところに移動してる。外の通路に置いたはずなのに、誰かが動かしたのかな。
Let's save. Just in case. Cursed doll, a relic that once belonged to the murderer, may prove invaluable in finding his victims' remains. There's a torn piece of newspaper on the ground. Looks like the top half of an article. Let's read it. Tenjin Public Relations, The Light and Dark Sides of Heavenly Host Elementary's Principal Takemine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takemine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders, and even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. Damn tease. The handle turns with a loud squeak, but not a drop of water comes out. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be bloodstained and swollen, as if it could burst forth with a spray of gore at any moment. The more you keep bringing attention to that, the more I think it's likely going to happen. Even though I'm pretty sure it never does. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Okay, it still says the same thing it always does. Pair of scissors. Well, look who it is. I ain't backing away. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelves with faded yellow labels. Hi! The deep black iris of the boy's spirit's left eye transfixes Ayumi's gaze. It begins slowly expanding in size. The boy's iris continues to grow, slowly and methodically enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into nothingness, as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. The face seems distorted, as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit, until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Okay, it's one additional wrong end, and we can immediately get right back to it, which is nice. Now all we have left is ending number 4 and 5 when it comes to the wrong endings, and then the true ending. Well, look at that, we're already halfway done with this chapter. Take you with us. Let's read it. Okay, let's just ignore you. And go this way. For a second, I was about to ask why you couldn't, but then I remembered, yeah, Mayu's back there. Well, at least we got the doll. I need to check again. Is there actually anything in here I forgot? I'll be absolutely certain. Okay, let's go. Who's weeping? Let me get you a tissue.
声が人形のミカちゃん電話みたいな声だわ。近い。
Check your pocket.
この子だ。文化人形がまた喋ってる。あっちは空気が重たくて。
Alright, fine.
最初の
Well, the doll's reacting to something down here, so let's go take a close look at what it could be. Wherever it may be. It's in here, wherever it is. Maybe towards the north? Here? What on earth are you reacting to? Nothing from you. Whatever it is, it's somewhere in this hall. Do you know something? The doll's reacting to something in here. What? I wonder if I can go up here now that I have this thing. No. Alright, I'm doubling back. I think it's pretty clear that whatever I have to do, it's in the main hall. But I don't see anything that's jumping out to me. Come on, little guy. Weep for me some more. Need more than just that. Help me figure out where it is I need to go. It's not up that way. Did I just overlook something? I seem to be stuck here, so rather than just wandering around aimlessly, I think I'm gonna look up a little hint. Apparently I don't have my notes in order. That's an inconvenience to say the least. Alright, I'm just gonna look someone up proper. Give me just a minute. Really don't want to just waste everybody's time here, just wandering aimlessly. Class 2A. Going back to Class 2A. It's this one. It's this one right here, yeah? No, this is 1A. 1A. We need to go up. Here. Oh, hello. That she is.
あの子供の霊たち、犯人の懺悔でも成仏しなかったじゃない。鈴本さんを返してよ。
相変わらず綺麗に通るな。お前の声は。
Yoshiki! There you are.
シグマくん。
大丈夫か、篠崎。
We really need to get you a bandage for that head wound.
あなたこそどうしたの、そんな血まみれで。
いや、さっきお前がいなくなった時、いきなり後ろから殴られて。平気だ。どこだかわかんねえけど、薄暗い部屋に監禁されてたらしい。子供の幽霊だの。なんかハンマー持ったでかいやつなのいたな。
どうやってここまで。
その後また意識が飛んで、目覚めたら1階の廊下に寝かされていた。
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな。でも無事でよかった。もう嫌。誰も死んじゃ嫌。
あ、
間違ってはいません。あの子供たちの霊、一人ずつでも全員を安息に弔うことで 彼らの囚われた魂が形成している存在を保つことができなくなるはずです。
あいつらを殺した犯人の懺悔でもできなかったぞ、それ。そもそも犯人ってどんなやつなんだよ。
Now that is labyrinthian thing in of itself.
あなたを襲った鉄槌を持った男。
マジかよ。
あの男の霊も暴走しているようですね。見境なく聖者を傷つけている。まずはあの男の霊を鎮めることが急務かもしれません。
どうすればいいの？
先生が調べた記事によると、あなたの持っているその文化人形はあの男の持ち物です。母親にもらった大事な心の拠り所だったようで、きっとそれを探しているのでしょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。先生って誰？
私のことは詮索するな。
Touched a nerve, I see.
なんだこいつ。
ごめんなさい。あの男の死体、亡骸がこの校舎のどこかにあるはず。それを見つけて返してやれば。
いいんだよ。
ナホさん？
お友達の死はあなたのせい。
Disagree.
なんだあれ。信用していいのか？
ねえ、でも心当たりもあるの。さっきこの人形が1階を通った時泣いてたの。しくしくって。
マジかよ。相変わらず気持ち悪い人形だな。
探知機になるかも。子供たちを殺した犯人の死体を探す。ねえ、動いてみようよ。っていうか、怪我大丈夫？うわ、すごいコブができてるじゃない。
You really did get lucky, being hit with only the handle.
たまたま私が包帯持ってたからいいよね。
Thank God for plot armor.
巻いといてあげる。
お前の階段グッズ助かるわ。
Now we're in control of the man himself, and my mood has just brightened considerably. Nah, I'm not gonna look at that again. Let's save right here. And head down to the first floor. From here, I'm going to be relying on my memory again, unless I get stuck again. We'll wait and see what happens at that. Just promise me you'll, I knew it. I knew I was right to make a note of the zodiac signs. 6 steps horse. 13 paces rooster. It's from the red door, it said. So 6 steps. So 6 steps south, and then we head west from there. Got it. Which red door in particular? Let's try this one. 1, 2. I can't go 6 paces. Did I already mess it up? Clearly, I did. Damn it. There's no other red door back down here, is there? There shouldn't be. It should just be the custodian's closet. Six steps horse, 13 paces rooster. From red door. You don't even have your goddamn numbers right. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Yeah, let's pull it out. With a bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly House Elementary School, Class 3-5. Ryu Yoshiki, Yoshizawa.
何が入ってんだよ。見てくれよ。
やよ。なんで私が。死ぬまくんが見てよ。
Ladies first. You look.
気持ち悪いな。
Why don't you take a look if you're so curious?
見てみりゃいいだろ。
The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
小学校にいた男の子のよ。きっとあの幽霊の名前。
篠崎。どうするそれ。きついな。
Simple. Like an overdue library book, we return it. Post haste.
返してあげよう。この遺体の一部を。
は？正気かよ。
Ryo's severed tongue. The severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host's murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. Anyway, to answer your question, yes, she is out of her mind. Constantly so, I must say. Often at different levels, at different points than others. But you like that in a woman, don't you, Yoshiki? Poor boy, you. I like you. I like you a lot, but you have bad taste. The crazy isn't worth it. Alright, he's still here. Let's save here at this spot.
目あったらやばいんだろ。
うん。だけど。
Wait a minute. Can I get a different wrong end if I look at him directly with Yoshiki in Tao? Let's see.
目があっちまった。
Show him the tongue. No!
かわいそうだとは思うけど登場はしない。辛いからって他人を巻き込んでこんなところに閉じ込めて大事な私の友達を殺したあなたたちを私は絶対許さない。
篠崎。
けどこれはあなたのものだから返してあげる。
Hand it over Ryo's tongue. Come on, do what I say.
僕の下。お姉ちゃん。
なんだ。
また地震か。畜生。
Oh. So that's when that earthquake takes place.
しゃがんでても仕方がないか。いるか。きっと助けに行くぞ。待っててくれ。とにかくナオミのところへ戻るか。
Okay, back to Naomi. Hello.
赤い服の。君、待ってくれ。
Okay, I guess we should try following her.
お母さん殺してや
see her anywhere. Sachi, why are you doing this to me? All I want to do is say hello. Now look at that, we got Seiko's phone.
これは篠原の携帯。
Huh. I thought we'd only find it if we were going for the alternate ending.
これは今はナオミには見せない方が良さそうだな。
Okay. Not sure what this will do for us, taking it, especially since we're no longer on that particular ending path now. But I mean, hey, at least we have it. How you doing, Naomi? Hopefully, oh,
ナオミ、
I thought you'd still be lying down.
サトシ、もう一人にしないでよ。
すまない。ユカを探しに行ってたんだ。
そっか。じゃあいい。ゆかちゃんいた？
いや、さっきまで通路だったところが壁に戻っていて、ユカがいるはずの別館に行けなくなっていた。
別館？そんなのがあるの？
ああ、やはりさっき俺とユカ、森重のいた校舎とここは違うようだ。なんとか別空間の校舎に移動する手を見つけないと。
そうね。
ってお前、なんで保健室の外にいるんだ？
さっきここでね、黒いモヤモヤした霧みたいな人影に襲われたの。だからまた襲われたら怖いから出てきちゃった。
本当か？それはすまなかったな。
You should be.
でもここ何かいるからあまり近寄らないでおこう。
ああ、そうしよう。
I'll just save my game right here. Let's head back down to the first floor. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. I forgot what I was coming here to do for a second. Naomi, I need your help. To help me catch a little item.
この仕掛けは
Okay, it's over in that spot right there.
また光が移動しているな。ナオミ、ここで待っててくれないか？
わかったわ。
Channel Seiko's reflexes into yourself, Naomi, and catch that item!
ナオミ、今だ！そいつを取ってくれ！
オッケー、取れたよ。
Got the custodian's key. A blood red key labeled custodian's closet. Well, how about that? Looks like we can go in
うま
there
くいったな。
now.
俺、 お前もこの仕掛け気づいてたのか？
ええ、さっき聖子と一緒にね。
そうか。俺はユカとだ。
頑張ろう。きっと会えるよ、ゆかちゃん。
あ。
Thank you for your help. It's always great. It is always appreciated. Now let's go see what's on this tape.
テレビがあるのか？そういえばさっきで何かの手がかりになるかもしれない。
Let's use a key. In we go at last.
消えた。
何？何ここ。すごく寒い。
それに何か匂うな。真っ暗だ。どこかに部屋の電気のスイッチはないか？
ええ、どこか。あった。
サンキュー。
臭い。カビだけの匂いじゃないよね、これ。
あ
あれ、なんだろう。
どうした？
ううん、なんでもない。なんだろう、騎士官。この部屋、見覚えがあるような気がする。
Interesting. An old beat-up kettle. Let's make some tea with it. There are old moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. Here we are, tea leaves! Every day through November 18th, 1975 is crossed off of a big X. You know, I just now noticed that calendar seems like as though one half is jutting out lower than the other. Possible graphical glitch, maybe? I don't know. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heavenly House Elementary School Confinement... something. Now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appears to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. Old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Something sticky, you say? Could be a human body for all we know. Or parts of it. I don't know. There's a Video 8 camcorder lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ？
私たちみたいに現代から連れてこられた人の持ち物とか。
なるほど。そうかもな。でもテレビに入力端子もついてないし、バッテリーも切れてるから使えないな。
It's an old Japanese-style Fusama sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface.
気味が悪いな。ここだけは開けてはいけない気がする。
Okay, you can be like that if you must. Hello. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Why, yes. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up. By Kuo Kibiki.
天神小学校校長柳堀高峰に寵愛されていたその息子義和。校内では教師として教鞭を振るい、生来快活な性質であったが、突然発症した原因不明の脳障害から 少しずつ自我を失い始める。分かりやすく表現するならその症状は精神の子供返りとでも言おうか。亡き母親から幼少の頃にもらった小さな文化人形を常に持ち歩くようになり、授業中に突然号泣を始め講義を投げ出すような気候もしばしば。事件の起こる数ヶ月前にはすでに相手からの言葉を理解することはできても、自ら言葉を発し意思を伝えることは困難な状態になっていたようだ。児童4名連続誘拐殺害犯柳堀義和の口から誘拐から殺害に至るまでの具体的な経緯が語られることはついになかった。私は犯人逮捕時にすんでのところで救出された女子児童篠崎幸子さん当時7歳のその後を追ってみた。新聞を賑わせた犯人逮捕時の写真では赤いワンピースの印象的だったこの女児は、現場で同い年の子供たちが次々と惨殺されるのを目撃してしまった不幸なる生存者だ。心の闇を掘り起こすようで酷であろうとは承知していたが、真実を追うためだ。計算すればすでに成人して10年以上も経っているはずだ。犯行時のリアルな証言を聞き出せると踏んだのだ。
And now we're back to you. Feeling better yet, Ayumi?
篠崎、お前本当は強かったんだな。怖がりじゃねえよ。
怖かったわよ。今もわけわかんないもの。
そうか。でもなんか今の幽霊消えたし、成仏成功っぽくね？大丈夫か？まあ、とりあえず拭けよ。涙と鼻水。
Protect your shirt.
お前、俺の制服で。
Hey, I told you to protect your shirt. It's your fault for not listening.
そういうの言わないでって言ったでしょ。
ガキかよお前。ああ、ひでえ。やべえな。いつもはこんなことするやつじゃないのに。
Well, she's stable, but now I got her mucus on my beloved shirt. She gains some, I lose some. Such is the state of our relationship. Yoshiki, or rather your relationship with her, to be more specific. But hey, you like that apparently. What am I doing? Go down here again, and let's continue. Okay. Now what do I do?
ここはもう一度きっと私。
俺もだよ。くそ。なんでこんなことに。
She had to die like that because she was stupid. Although thankfully arguably not quite as stupid as in Book of Shadows, but well, that's a whole nother discussion in of itself. I wonder if I can interact with anything in here. since I'm here, can I go up to the 3rd floor now? The 2nd floor over here now? 3rd floor? No. Clearly not. Nothing appears to be here. I'm gonna save some time and just reload my save. Chat's awfully empty today. Okay, so now that you got Yoshiki here, are you willing to go over back here now?
別館なんかあんのか気づかなかったな
No, apparently not. I guess we gotta go this way. Entrance hall, maybe? Mm-hmm. Place where the floor got better, you said? One step rooster and 10 paces rat. Rooster is west and rat is north. I think it means this way. Where that crack in the floor is in that staircase. So here, yeah? So one step east and then 10 paces north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out something shining in the dark recesses below. Well, hey, you got the right number of steps right this time. Whatever credit's due. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. Hey, just the key I was looking for.
なんだこりゃ扉の鍵じゃなさそうだな
Winder, a tiny key shaped like the winder for a clock or music box. Just what the doctor has been ordering. Let's go to that piano wire mechanism now and see what this little doohickey will do. The winder you found looks like it'll fit perfectly in the keyhole at the base of the lever. Use it? Yeah! It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened.
Oi, oi.
Turn it! The lever is still stuck, but seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it? Yeah! There we go. I believe we've just opened the pathway to the pool. The lever's as far down as it'll go. There's nothing more you can do with it. Alright everybody, you ready to go for a swim? Because I sure am. Right here.
Nanda? ここは。シャワーがあるぞ。
What's the problem now? Oh.
篠崎、大丈夫かよ。おい、また何か感じたのか。また鼻血か。鼻だからいいが、脳の血管でも切れたら大変だぞ。篠崎、ほら、これ鼻に詰めてろ。
ありがとう。持ってるけど、もらっとく。
Wait, you have tissues of your own, and yet you chose to blow your stuffy nose into his shirt earlier. Did you do that just to be mean or something?
な、例の影響以前に体力的にもう限界か。そろそろ休ませてやらないとな。
Well, clearly I need to go examine that little spot. But hey, Yumi! You're just trying to bully me, aren't you? You admit to having tissues, and yet you use my shirt as a makeshift tissue anyway. For no reason! It's not like you even like Yoshiki in that way. Seriously, what the hell? Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. Oh, I see what this mirror's trying to do. It's trying to tell me I'm going to live a long and happy life and reach old age with no problems whatsoever. The locker is empty. Really? It's empty? There's nothing there? A high school uniform has been shoved haphazardly into this locker. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Lexington Senior High School, Class 3-2, Takuya Arai. Cause of death, died in pool, but is unaware of own demise. Age 18. Oh, is that what we saw? Their ghost? Anything else in here? Oh boy, a bucket. The bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. A pervert's dream, this bucket. Yep, it's a pool. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. Disgusting. No running by the pool. I'm running! I'm running! What you gonna do?
プールか。雨で向こうがよく見えねえな。よし。篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。貸しな、文化人形。風邪ひいちまうから。お前は建物の中入ってろ。俺が調べ終わるまで更衣室で待ってろよ。
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
Better than you can, that's for sure.
いいから、何かあったら呼ぶからよ。その時は助けに来てくれよ。
That's cute, Yoshiki, but we know that in a serious emergency situation, asking Ayumi for any kind of help is basically as effective as just doing a coin toss.
分かった。お茶しないでね。
Doubly so since we're dealing with spirits that like to hijack her at the worst possible moments imaginable.
ガト。
なんだ
Well, at least we got a thank you out of
負担
you.
をかけさせるわけにはいかないからな。
I do actually appreciate the thank you.
なんだこの汚い水は。何が沈んでるか分かったもんじゃねえな。死んでも入んねえぞ。俺、泳げねえし。
I forgot you can't swim. I need to drag you to a pool and teach you. Then you'll be a real
なんだ
man.
この汚い水は。何が沈んでるか。
Ooh, I see a note.
なんだこの汚い水。
Wait a minute, there was already a note. Oh, I see. I have to swim to get to that one. No wonder I missed it. Caution! Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. Oh, what do we have here? This wasn't here before. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out. Pump room key, found near the pool. It's thin, flimsy, and rusted. Will probably break after a single use.
水圧調整室
You see what I mean? She gets possessed at the worst possible times, and now this happens.
冗談じゃねえぞ。なんだよ。何が飛び込んだんだよ。篠崎、更衣室にいるだろうな。
Okay. I think I know what I need to do here in order to royally screw things up, so I'm going to the pump room and to do just that. The key was so rusted and brittle that it instantly snapped as soon as it was turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. Crude label written on the base, a bit of water pump. Right below it, there's a sort of handle thing for a handle. I need a handle. Valve wheels fail drainage. Let's turn it. Turn, baby! Turn, turn, turn! Make me taste failure again.
なんだ何か詰まってる音か
Oh, yes. The handle's been turned as far as it'll go. A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Nothing in here, huh? Let's take a look at my latest handiwork. I see entrails.
はあ篠崎じゃないかなんだよなんでこんなことにああ篠崎
This had to happen because I decided to spontaneously forget my reading comprehension skills and ignore the obvious warning right by the gate.
ああ
Now, I think all that's left is just one additional wrong end and then the true ending, yeah? Okay, yep, ending 5. Which I think I already know how to get. And that's just to let her drown rather than try to hit the drain. So let's see if I'm right. Okay, out the door we go. No running in the pool. Hope everyone's having a good time. I certainly am. I didn't think we'd make it, and I certainly didn't think that we'd make as much progress as we have at this stage. Could have sworn this chapter was a bit on the longer side too. It'd be pretty nice if I could just do every single chapter in this game in just one stream each. Just get it all done in nice in 5 nice, convenient little videos for everybody. Alright. Now let's see if I'm right. And wait. Alright. Hurry up and drown. I do hope that we'll hear some news about Darkness Distortion sometime soon. Hopefully sometime by maybe March at the latest. If I had to guess on when we might get more information about that game announced, it'll probably be somewhere around there at the latest. It's just a guess. The release date for that in the game is supposed to be in 2024. But all we have is just a year. If I had to guess on when we'll actually see it, it'll probably be sometime around maybe the Halloween season at the absolute earliest. Although I'd wager it'd probably be closer to November. Again, just a guess. Still quite curious to see how that game is supposed to fit in with Dead Patient. Since going by some of the promotional images I've seen, and how the head writer had to explicitly confirm that it's not going to replace Dead Patient. I think it's supposed to. If I had to guess on what it is, I think it's probably an alternate version of Corpse Party 2, where we're playing like an alternate timeline or something. Okay. There she is. Now, was I right about the ending thing here? Yep! That's it for all the wrong ends, so all we gotta worry about now is the true end for Chapter 4. And unless we unlock any extras or something worth checking out, we will be done. At least for this stream. But yeah, as I was saying, well, there really wasn't much left for me to say here. That I'm pretty sure I've voiced this question in one of the previous Corpse Party streams, but I'm still confused why, if my assumption on what this Darkness Distortion game is correct, why make an alternate reality sequel, alternate reality version of Corpse Party 2 rather than continue Dead Patient proper? I'm not sure I understand what they're trying to do with the story of Corpse Party 2 now. And I can't help but be worried, because given how the Heavenly Host saga ended with Blood Drive, I can't help but be a bit concerned that whatever they're trying to do with Corpse Party 2 is going to end up being something much more bombastic than what fans will probably actually want this thing to be. Because I want Corpse Party 2 to basically be a return to form and emulates this game's story formula more closely, while still, trying to do its own thing, obviously, because I don't want it to be a carbon copy of the original. But if we're doing alternate universe things that require two different games to run concurrently, side by side, again, it just makes me a bit nervous as to what they're trying to do with Corpse Party 2's story. Top of that, I'm not sure what they're actually going to do with the story of this game itself here, because given some of the interviews I've read, they're going to be changing the formula of the horror and storytelling up a bit in order to ramp up the horror. But past that, I don't really know. They haven't really said anything as to what exactly they're going to do to achieve that. So I'm also concerned whether or not they're going to change the tone of the story in a way to where it'll feel so drastically different from everything that came before that it'll feel almost unrecognizable, if that makes any sense. Whatever's going on at that game, I do hope that we get some kind of confirmation of an actual release date sometime in the next few months, because I really want... that way I can at least know when to expect this thing, and clear up my Let's Play schedule accordingly. Because if they follow what they've done with the previous Corpse Party games and they release Darkness Distortion on GOG, you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna buy it day one and play it as soon as possible. Anyway, before we continue, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. I should only be gone for a couple minutes, and then once I get back, we can get to the true ending of Chapter 4. Be right back, guys. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's go ahead and resume our journey. I hope everybody's enjoying their enjoying the holiday season right now. Everything's pretty nice and going pretty nice and festive for me in my personal life. And I'm definitely looking forward to spending some time with my family come the actual holiday season, and also around for New Year's. Definitely could use some R&R with them. And I, for one, am quite eager to see what some of my family members' reactions are going to be to some of the gifts I got them. Before I go pick that up, I want to go check on Ayumi. And while I'm here, I want to check to see if I could find something I can use as a flotation device. It's blood from Ayumi's nose.
どう？
いや、まだ何も。別にビビって調べられてねえわけじゃなくてよ。
霊障は弱い人には一生残ることもあるわ。本当に無理しないで。
Follow your own advice.
わかった。
Seriously, is there a life preserver in here somewhere? Anywhere? Oh boy. I'm not seeing anything, so either what I need is in the pump room, or I might be a little bit screwed here. Okay, can you go in? Go check.
Shirozaki! いない。さっきのやっぱり。何やってんだよ、タグ!
That's the problem. She's not thinking. She's receiving signals in her head. Like a broken radio.
やっぱり目を離すんじゃなかった。俺のせいだ。くそ。
Alright, come on now. Jump in.
どこだ？Shirozaki!
Alright, she's
さっき波が立っていたのは
here, I
この
think.
辺か？
It's not.
ここじゃないのか？さっき波。
I'm sure that was around here somewhere.
さっきな。
Oh shit. I might have just.
さっきな。
Guess I should have been paying attention.
さっき波。
Come on, where are you?
さっき。さっき波。 さっきなんさっきなん
Come on, Naomi, where are you?
さっきなんさっきな
There you are.
篠崎篠崎
Well, I was damn lucky.
篠崎篠崎
CPR, buddy.
おい頼むから息してくれよ
Oh, and by the way, brace your face. You might want to protect your face, because I think she's going to smack it once she realizes what you did. Your face. Shield your face.
心配させんなよ落ち着いたかったくなんでプールに飛び込んだりしたんだよ
Looks like I'm wrong. I guess you don't need to shield your face after all.
岸沼くんが呼んだんじゃない
俺が
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は覚えてないけど気がついたら目の前が真緑で口の中にいっぱい水が
くそこれも例の仕業か騙しやがるとはやっぱなんかあるなあ
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってるやだモダ
Pool
シャワーの
drinker.
水出ないのか
Oh, come on. That one's faucet is torn in half, Yoshiki.
ダメだ
口の中苦い臭いもう嫌
ふざけやがって
That's the problem,
Shirozaki.
Yoshiki.
とりあえ
She
ず
doesn't
雨
think
で
about how you
体
feel.
洗ってみるか雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかわかんねえけどよし行こうぜ後でどっかで服乾かさないとなどうだ
案外口すすげた
そうかよかったなあ篠崎さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ
私も行く
Yeah, please do.
その方がいいかそうしよう
Okay, let's go see what's in the pool now. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. The spigot, huh? Whoops. Okay, guess I gotta go look for a spigot. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. Mitsuki Kamuji. Shibagami Private Senior High School, Class 1A, Mitsumi Kamiju. Cause of death, accosted from behind and thrown into a pool. Age 16. Guess I misspoke your name. I apologize. Corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Kazuki Saito. Distant Futures Elementary School. That's quite an interesting name. Class 4-3. Kanzuki Saito. Cause of death. Lost footing near pool. Hit head. Fell in and drowned. Age 9. Little guy. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. Harune Takana. Aizomi Junior High School, Class 2-6. Harune Tanaka, excuse me. Cause of death, drowned after friend was killed by child spirit, age 14. And last, but not least, spy of a female student, rotting and decayed. Haruko number 3, Junior High School, Class 1-4. Tsukasa Suruta. Cause of death, collapsed into pool while searching for Big Brother. Age 13. Must have been Kizumi she was searching for. The dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out? Yep.
なんだこれ。
何かな。ハンドル。
Rusted valve handle, found at the bottom of the pool. Probably got sucked in when the water was drained. The drainage grate is encrusted with algae and sediment. It's not a pleasant sight. Well, I think that's it for that. Okay, we got this handle now. Let's see what this does.
<sighs> 錆びついててこれ以上回らないか。
There is nothing in here, yeah? Let's check the locker room. Wait a minute. There we are. Down there. It's a small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. How would there be blood though if it's already been inside there with all that water? It seems to have fallen from the spigot. The elementary schooler's ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Hills Elementary School, Class 1-6. Tokiko Suji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue.
女の子の名前。
This Tokiko's tongue. The severed tongue of one of the heavenly host's murder victims, sealed in a small hemp bag. Okay, we got her tongue. Now we gotta go look for her. First, let's go save. I'm assuming I'll need to go somewhere up here. I could be wrong about that. No. Looks like I was wrong. Nothing. Alright, let's go to the other side then. Wait a minute. Why don't I check the entranceway first while I'm here? And the rest of this floor while I'm at it. I'll be thorough. Oh, hey! Looks like I made the right call.
どっちに渡せばいいの？
I think it's this one.
はいはいの
どっちの下だかわからないよ。
Pull out the tongue bag. Yep.
待ってて。辻時子ちゃん。返してあげるよ。受け取って。
Offer the spirit Tokiko's tongue. I guess I guessed wrong.
間違ったの？
The deep black socket where the girl's spirit's left eye once sat transfixes Ayumi's gaze. Begins slowly expanding in size. Yeah, I think I screwed up. Unintentionally this time.
動かない。
The girl's socket continues to grow, slowly and methodically enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into nothingness as the empty cavity becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining in its own unnatural light.
怖い。怖い。怖いよ。
The face seems distorted, as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit, until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before.
誰か！誰か！
Okay, at least I know who to actually give the tongue to this time. And fortunately, since it's only one other option, there is no possible way I could screw this up. Otokiko! Gurgles! I got your tongue for you.
ああ、こいつ顎から上が。
どっちの下だかわからないよ。
The little girl's spirit is staggering toward Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of head as she walks.
待ってて、辻時子ちゃん。返してあげるよ。受け取って。
Offer the spirit Tokiko's tongue.
もう一人の霊が来る。逃げましょう。
Oh shit. That was close. Alright, who's giggling at me now? Still here? Yeah, she's still here. Alright. Now what? Oh, hello. Alright, lead the way. I don't mind a little extra guidance every once in a while.
また喋り出したぞ。今度はどこだってんだよ。
Of course it'd be there. Of course it'd be there.
Fuzaken ふざけんなよ、クソ人形。そんなとこにあるもの取ってこれるかよ。誰かいるのか。
Morishige?
森重、無事だったか。
Perfect! I'm sure you'd have no problem sinking your hands into those bloody entrails.
いやー、岸沼。それに委員長、そちらも無事で何より。どうしたの？
ああ、ちょっとな。お前、どこにいたんだ？
別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき急に気を失ったみたいで。 気がついたらなんか校舎の雰囲気が変わってて、あと持田と持田の妹にもあったよ。
本当か？あいつらも無事なのか？
うん。なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど。
森重くん、それ手に持ってるもの。
Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands.
ああ、これ。この先の通路の床下で。
Oh, you already did the dirty work for me, did you? That was nice of you.
見つけたんだけど。何かのまじない？これ、いるの？じゃあ、渡しとくよ。俺は今、人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
Yuki's tongue. The severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims, sealed in a small handbag. That's what your name was. I remember now. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2. Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。なんだよ、委員長。その目は。そうだ。持田が一の絵で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ。
おう。多分よ。鈴本のいるあの場所じゃなくて。
Oh, it was.
近くの床にでも転がってたんだろう。これじゃなきゃよ。
怖い。あの人手血まみれだった。
Well, works out for us. Now, I should go ahead and save again before I attempt to give this to Yuki. Just in case I screw something up. I'd hate to have to go through all these different steps all over again. And with that, we can finally see Chapter 4's ending. Excuse me. Oh. Thank you for waiting.
この子は片目がない。返してあげるべき体の部分がこれじゃ足りてない。どうしよう。
Pull out the tongue bag. Yep. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
カンノ、ユキちゃん。返してあげる。これあなたのものでしょ。
Offered the spirit Yuki's tongue.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
すげえ。やったな、篠崎。これで3人か。あと1人、赤い服の。
おい、や幽霊と喋ってるとどんどん自分が死に近づいていく感覚がする。わかる。だんだん自分の死に顔が
Yeah, I mean, considering where we are, it's very easy for pretty much everyone here to picture what that's like. You're not unique in this department, Ayumi.
頭の中にはっきりと浮かんでくるの。すごく嫌なイメージ。帰りたい。帰りたいよ。お母さん、お姉ちゃん。持ちたく。
That last one stung.
篠崎。わかった。次、俺がやるからよ。だから、しっかり。おっ！
あ、また地震か。だ、これ。
Oh, the diary's opened up. We're back home!
ここ、俺らの教室か。
マジかよ。
And it's raining still. The shelves are filled with... Whoops. There are various notebooks inside with labels like 2-9 day log duty and attendance roster. It's stacked next to teaching materials, including remote for the overhead projector. Oh. Okay, personal effects pointing to class 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teachers. Okay, that's what it said. Neil and the clock is in the hall, and the hall is pointing to 8, and there's not a soul in sight. Okay, Ayumi, I'll go check on you now. And I guess I need to check you from up top, for some reason.
篠崎、しっかりしろよ。おい。
息はしてるな。篠崎、
おい、起きろよ。
岸沼か。
The one and only.
見てみろよ、マリー。俺も信じらんねえんだけど。
嘘。本当？ここは？
マジだよ。ほら、俺の机だ。
本当だ。見て見て、私の机。
ってことは？
私たち帰ってこれたのよ。
しゃあ、ざまみろ、チキシャ
Can I leave now? Nope. Guess I gotta talk to you again.
もう 帰ってこられないかと思ってた。もう
May I need to go out this way? No.
ゆい先生、自分家の猫用の缶詰を置いとくのは。
Why would she keep cat food in here? I mean, her cat's at home, isn't it?
どう考えても公私混同だよな。
Yeah. Okay, it's not just me who thinks that's weird. We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment.
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか。サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか。
You just said that.
もう
What does it want me to do? Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out, and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな。現実感ねえな。
As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the window begins to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black.
これ現実か？さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか。どこで何やってんだろう俺。どうした篠崎。
Careful. They might take your clothes off, or your eyeballs out of your sockets, or your feet off your ankles.
なんだこりゃ。
終わってないの？
I bet one of them would even steal your wallet.
まだ終わってないの？
お前は。
Hey, Yuki.
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。私が誘拐されたあの日、朝、私はお母さんと喧嘩をしてしまいました。
何を言ってるの？
わかんねえよ。
お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で、学校の後、私は家へ帰らずにぼーっと渡り廊下にしゃがんで雨を眺めていました。そうしたら私の隣に吉和先生が座ってうんと私の話を聞いてくれたのです。先生、言葉を話せない病気だったけれど心は優しい人だったから私は好きでした。けれど
あなたは5年生の菅野ゆきちゃんね。
さっきはありがとうございます。殺された私たちを成仏させようとしてくれて。
結局成仏はできたのか。なんでお前まだいるんだよ。
いいえ、できてません。
あなたたちから言葉を奪った、抜き取られた舌は返したし、あなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、やっぱり許せない。
私たちの成仏に許す許さないというそれぞれの意志は関係ないんです。懺悔とは犯人と被害者との間に存在して、それ単体で私たち被害者の霊を動かすものです。私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は正しいと思います。だけど足りていないんです。犯人の懺悔が。
あいつの文化人形が喋った言葉では足りないってこと？
あれは
で、なんだよ。なんだって無関係の人間を何人も何人も閉じ込めてるんだ。俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ。
それは違います。
だと？
私たちは異空間をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて。
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ。
待って
え？
もう少し聞こ
う。お姉さんたちだけでも無事に遅れてよかったです。
なんで急に俺たちを気遣うような言い方すんだよ。
私のお姉ちゃんに聞いたことがある。強い未練を残したまま暴力的に命を搾取された霊魂は、普通の人でいうところの錯乱に近い状態でとどまってしまうって。いろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから、本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ちとコントロールできずに、感情がくるくる変わるって。
お前の姉さんって霊能師の？
Oh yeah.
うん、ちょっと違うけど。
どっちもこいつの本音ってわけか。
だったらお願い、他の生きてるみんなも、持田君や先生たちも連れてきてあげて。ねえ、できるんでしょ？
もうそれは無理だと思います。
どうして？
あの空間はたくさんの無関係な命を食べ過ぎました。あそこで死んだ人たちの恨みの念がもう満員だから、行き場をなくした悲しい思いたちの影響ですばずかに残った理性を失い始めています。私だってもうすぐまた生きている人を ただ無差別に襲うだけの音量になってしまいます。
あなたも味方してくれなくなるのね。だったらなおさら急がなきゃ。何か内田君たちを助ける方法はないの？
一つだけあります。
どうするんだよ。
お兄さんも知っている方法です。私たち天神小学校の児童4名誘拐殺害事件被害者の霊を、みんなを成仏させてくれれば、歯車を失った異空間に大きな歪みが生まれます。
If only that's what actually happened.
そうすれば、もしかしたら。
あそこへまた戻るのかよ。それにせっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、済んだつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき口ごもったの？成仏できなかった理由。
それは思い出したくないんです。でもどうしても知りたいのなら教えます。
Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind.
白崎！
痛い
あれ？どうなったの？私。
Here we go.
意識がある。真っ暗だし、体が動かない。なんか疲れた時になる金縛りみたい。
Hope you guys got strong stomachs. You're gonna need them.
ここは体が動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児篠崎幸子。幸子の家族は事件後怯えるように他県へ移っていったとされている。驚いたことにこの篠崎家についての記述はこの事柄以外、当時の書類や文献のどこを見ても何を見ても見当たれない。惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の嫡男による凄惨な犯行、そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ、この小さな生存者の聴取がおろそかになったのではと予想したが、そうではなかった。誰も幸子のその後をたどることができなかったのだ。
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど、部屋の光景が見える。私の他に男の子が1人、女の子が2人。顔に見覚えがある。みんなあの犯人に殺された天神症の子供たちだ。まだ生きてるけど、私を含めみんな手足を縛られて床に転がされている。 だから私も体が動かないのかしら。
目を
目隠しをされ何も見えない。手足も縛られてるから目隠しを取ることもできない。こうしていると恐怖は余計に倍増する。
I know I'm being awfully quiet through a lot of this, but that's pretty much because I've seen all this stuff before, back when I played the 3DS version on the channel a while back, so none of this is really new to me.
耳がどんどん敏感になる。
Not that it's gonna make it easier for me to watch this.
周りの子たちのおえつの声が狭い部屋に反響して、私も恐怖で頭が割れそうになる。何するのよ。どうして目隠しなんか。ねえ、話して。もう手足ほどいてよ。何度も叫んだけど男は私から離れていった。順番って何？人間の声とは思えない凄まじい音波のような叫び声。端っこにいた男の子だ。それが延々と続く。今まさに殺されてるんだ。なんてこと、なんてこと。こんな残酷な目に遭ってるのに、なぜせめて早く神様は意識を奪ってあげないの。何十分経っただろうか。
God, that lasted that long.
何度も何度も繰り返し絞り出された男の子の叫び声はとうとう聞こえなくなった。間髪入れずに女の子の悲鳴が上がる。これももはや音だった。 気が狂う。私のやめて、やめろ、やめろ。まだ終わらない。早く私は何を望んでるんだろう。わからないけど、とにかく早く楽にしてあげて。やがてゴンと何か重いものが落ちる音がして静かになった。大きくなる足音、つわりと全身の毛が逆立つ。胃から下に氷を詰められたような、一瞬にして義理になったような丘。順番。私は何を安心しているんだろう。隣の子が死んだら次は私の番じゃない。
If anyone happens to be watching and don't know how this whole story goes, and you want to experience this for yourself, I'm warning you right now, turn back now, because what we're about to witness is a pretty major story spoiler.
髪の毛をつかまれ、頭をグイッと持ち上げられる。同時に目隠しを取られると、犯人の顔が正面に。
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明だった児童たちの亡骸が発見された時の現場はまさに賛美極まる凄惨な光景だった。鑑識の調査の結果、凶器は逮捕時に犯人が手にしていた大きな断ち切りバサミと断定。躊躇があったのか、男のものにしては軽めの力で、しかし執拗に殺意を持って犯行に及んだことは確実であった。公式発表では児童たちの死因は舌を切り取られたことによる失血死とされていたが、実際にはもっとむごたらしい凶行が行われていた。以下は規制によりメディアで報道されていない殺害の手口である。現場で惨劇を目撃した幸子の証言に基づいている。手足を縛られ目隠しをされた被害者たちは一人ずつ距離を置いて泣かされ、順番に殺されていった。一人はハサミで腹部をめった刺しにされた上に臓器を抜き取られショック死。臓器は地下室の土床に粗雑に埋められた。
Like I said, I've seen a lot of this stuff. I've already seen this stuff before years ago, but it doesn't make it that much easier for me to read. Because I got this thing called a vivid imagination, and it's often a curse. Cherry Bean says, another one of the more squirmy/squeamish moments. Hell freaking yes it is. Definitely was the first time around for me, that's for sure. There was a couple times it was all I could do to sit through it the first time around.
私の目の前にさらされた光景は想像を絶していた。血まみれの大きなハサミを手に私を見下ろしていたのはさっきの大男ではなく。
And this was the part where my expectations were subverted pretty freaking hard.
捕らえられていた子供たちの一人。返り血で顔が真っ赤に染まった小さな女の子だった。 生気のない灰色の目でじっと私の目を見据え、ケタケタと笑い出した。
Please stop snapping those things.
ハサミは不快な音を立て、せわしなく開閉を繰り返す。その錆びてボロボロになった血まみれの切っ先はスーッと私の目に向けられた。そんな、なんで、どうしてあなたが。いや、
Once again, God help any of you who are watching who, like me, also have a vivid imagination.
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に、スープのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され、苦しみ抜いた末に失血死に至る。その後、なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している。
You guys can't see it, but I'm grimacing right now.
執筆している私も胸の悪くなる。まさに悪魔の所業である。児童3人が惨殺される中、唯一生き残った少女幸子。保護された後、泣きじゃくる彼女の証言から追及が進み、義和は送検された。言い換えるなら、彼を犯人確定に追い込んだ張本人である。彼女には自宅の所在も家族構成も一切の記録が残っていない。
So basically, Sachiko is the true killer, and Yoshikazu was her fall guy. We were misled as to the identity of the child spirits as killers right from the very start.
というより、はっきり言えば存在していた痕跡が全くないのだ。ここからは仮説になる。果たしてこれは本当に義和の犯行なのか。
Again, with all the additional flavor text they keep adding.
児童たちを殺害したのは本当に義和なのか。後期の義和は言葉による他人とのコンタクトは不自由だったとはいえ、基本的にはおとなしく他人に危害を加えるような性質ではなかった。これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も聞くことができたので確実だ。突然このような強行に走る道理がないのである。一方、それまで健康であった義和の父親柳堀校長が突然奇怪な言動や行動を取り始めたのもこの時期だ。何かに取りつかれたように屋敷の壁一面に意味不明の漢字の羅列を書き殴ったり、何者かに怯えるように部屋の隅にこもり大声でわめいたり暴れたり。
Now, I wonder why that could be.
こちらも相当な事態になっていた。そこに私は人知を超えた力の動き、巨大なる呪詛の側面を見ている。
Oh, you have no idea how right you are about this. especially as the sequel games will go on to prove.
開校当初より閉鎖されていた天神小学校の地下室に関する何か大きな呪いの存在。この連続児童誘拐殺害事件よりさらに遡ること20年。おぼろげながら真相を知る手がかりを私は見つけたように思える。廃校になった後、取り壊されて別の学校が建っている現在では、失われた天神小学校の地下室を調べることは不可能だが、私の助手が興味深い方法を見つけてきてくれた。不可能が可能となるかもしれない。これよりその準備に出かける。詳しくは次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う。楽しみにお待ちいただきたい。
Kuo Kibiki, 2003, July 22nd. Continued in Chapter 5. Chapter 5 has been unlocked. Extra 4 has been unlocked. Okay, looks like we got one last additional thing to go through. The pivotal moment and slaughter of sorrow. I like getting double achievements. Makes me feel doubly accomplished, doubly special. So, we got one more little thing I'm gonna go through, and that'll be this extra scenario right here. And then once we're done with that, I'm gonna bring today's stream to a close. Anyway, I recognize this bunch. This very interesting bunch. And it's making me remember a lot of funny interactions in Book of Shadows.
これってデートに誘っても OK ってことか？
And there's a tune I also vaguely remember.
あれ？何そのセリフ？俺ん時そんなのなかった。
You're playing a visual novel dating sim, right? Am I remembering this right?
来いよ。恋のソムリエ、片山様と呼んでも構わんぞ。
まだまだだよ。とにかく一遍クリアしてくるんだ。
Yeah, I think they are. I think that's exactly what they're playing.
見てろ。度肝抜いてやる。
盛り上がるのは結構だが、ここが生徒会室であることは忘れてないだろうな。
もちろん忘れてない。
大丈夫大丈夫。いつものことだし。
俺たち適当に遊んでるから気にしなくていいぞ。
そうそう。さっさと生徒会の仕事を終わらせて一緒に帰ろうよ、マサト。
あのな
あ、ちょっと陽介、それ二股って言わない？
Ryosuke, how could you?
俺は手広く行くのさ。うら、うわ、手出した。なんてことを。
What did he do?
ウィース。
まあ、ちゃんと本命一筋で行けよ。
ん？何騒いでんの？俺も混ぜてくれよ。
ただの恋愛ゲームだぞ。
おー、ゲーム。お前らほんと好きだよな。
今カッコ笑いとかつけなかったか、おい。
I believe you did. As did I.
いや、だってさ、ねえ。
恋愛プアは言うことが違うね。
なんだと
？Wouldn't you over like one of the heroines in a dating sim? Why, yes, I believe he can.
おお、かわいいじゃん。
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
だろ
へえ、何これ超リアル。あ、なあなあ、これフクロウにやらせようぜ。
I'm trying to think. The original PC version of this game, not the blood-covered repeated fear version, but the OG version. I'm assuming the story segment was in that too, and that version of this game was made, or rather completed. Well, it was first written in like what, the late 1990s, if I remember right. Yeah. So I would imagine that the kind of handheld that they're probably playing. No, wait, no. I just read the year. Takes place in 2003. So I would imagine they're probably playing either a Game Boy Advance or maybe a Nintendo DS. I think maybe a DS. Some kind of handheld like that. Could be a PSP for all I know.
いいね
Wish I could remember when exactly those handhelds came out. I'm pretty sure the DS was definitely a thing around 2003.
ふくろいくん。ちょっとこれマジで面白そう。一緒にやろうぜ。
はあ、俺は今仕事中。
固いこと言うなって。ほら、フクロイどの子が好み？選ぶまで仕事させないぞ。
I don't get why some of the dialogue just does that, where it just automatically cuts to the next spoken line from another character, even when the first character is right in the middle of saying their own bit of dialogue. It just cuts some of it off unnecessarily. And it's inconsistent when it wants to do that too. Or at least it feels like it to me.
たく、邪魔ばかりするなお前らは。
お、かわいいな。おお、ちっちゃ。おお、胸でけえ。
I see you're a man of varied tastes, Kurosaki.
うわっ、父見て即決って。
フクロイ、お前巨乳好きだったのか。
Does it for a lot of guys.
巨乳とか大声で言うな。
It's okay, you like what you like, Fukuroi.
なるほどな。いや、いいんじゃないの。
性癖が出るよな、こういうの。
I would say probably 7 times out of 10 you're probably right about that.
お堅い人ほどむっつりだという典型的なパターンですね。
うるさい。
照れない照れない。
じゃあ俺部活行ってくるわ。ってところで片山、今度それマジ貸してくんない？
Want to spend some more time with your virtual crush, Kurosaki? Although to be fair, I would imagine she'd be much better company than Kizumi. And look what we have here. I apparently unlocked yet another extra. Never mind, I guess we're going to be going on a little bit longer than this. What's this? Ah, this must be when Yoshiki escapes Yoshikazu. Roll, man! Tuck and roll! He's about to swing! The The mysterious blackened zombie-like figure was staring down at me, hammer raised above his head, poised to strike me down at any moment. His eyes were hollow, and his cheeks were stained with bloody tear tracks, adding exponentially to his already menacing appearance. Crap. There's no way I'm going to survive this. Not unless you roll! I tried desperately to move my legs, but they just wouldn't respond. Heave your upper body into it! Roll! It was as if the nerves had been cut. I wasn't going anywhere. I didn't know if it was because of the strike I'd taken, or because I knew I was going to die. But I couldn't stop my legs from shaking, or my teeth from chattering, no matter what I did. It's like I lost all control over my body. Damn it, move! 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 The gentle giant is showing me gentle mercy. And I call him Gentle Giant because I know he could swing a lot harder that hammer than he normally does. I'm pretty sure if he swung with full strength, he could send me careening into a wall as hard as Mayu was thrown into by those other spirits. I bet you he's got Spider-Man or Superman or just plain old pure unadulterated rage granted by pure unadulterated rage at the fate that has been bestowed upon him. I mean, if I had his luck, I'd probably be angry enough to punch someone into a wall too. The hell? This guy's got off. This guy get off on people's fear or something? No, I think he's just having a crisis of conscience. In all due seriousness.
いい加減にしやがれ、この
The hell is he doing? I didn't live through all the crap I've been through just to die in fear in some dungeon.
動けよ、足。動け。
Suddenly, the muscles that had frozen up on me sprang to life in one glorious explosion of movement. And in that moment... Oh, I wonder what that was.
とりあえず助かったのか。立って。お前。
Well, look who it is.
そんなの後でいいから早く立てる。
足動くな。
急がないとあいつがまた戻ってくるよ。黙って俺についてきて。
わかった。
I had no idea where this kid was taking me. It was all a blur of narrow passageways, and I was just blindly following them to safety, I guess? We just kept on running, through one dimly lit corridor after another. There was no real sense of direction, nor even of the distance we'd covered.
そこの教室に隠れよう。
What if I want to hide in the other
ここ
classroom?
まで来れば多分大丈夫。
死ぬかと思ったぜ。誰だか知らねえが助かった。サンキューな。
あ、いや、どういたしまして。本当に間に合ってよかった。
Your lines are a little quiet. Could you speak up a bit?
外でなんか割れる音がした。あの化け物の気をそらしてくれたの。あれ
お前か。おかげで命拾いしたぜ。俺は如月学園って学校の2年岸沼だ。
俺は白檀高等学校2年の大川智弘。よろしく岸沼君。
あ
何？
なんで目合わせねえんだ。
Why are you getting all teary-eyed on him for?
ごめん。いや、その、なんていうか。
なんだよ。
うん。うちの学校に島田ってやつがいてさ、岸沼くん、少し雰囲気が似てるんだよね。
How dare you? You are comparing Yoshiki to Shimada of all people?
気分を悪くしないでほしいんだけど、条件反射というか、なんか癖みたいな。
よくわかんねえけど、人一人助けたんだぜ。お前もっと堂々としてろよ。
For God's sakes, a guy like Shimada wishes he were as cool as Yoshiki.
おいおい、さっきから謝ってばっかだね。
本当だね。ところで、なんで岸沼くんはあいつに捕まってたの？
For shits and giggles?
わかんねえ。後ろからいきなり殴られて、気がついたらあそこに。あんな野郎、思いっきり殴りやがって。あっくそ。こんな守りたいやつがいるのにあんな終わり方。死んでも死にきれねえよ。しかし、俺たち以外にまともに話ができる人間がいるとは思わなかったぜ。
Enjoy the luxury, because that's all it really is in a place like this. A luxury. And a pretty inconsistent and oftentimes rare one at that.
そうだね。俺も、いた。
腕、どうかしたのか？
うん、ちょっと。
Hey! Somebody! Anybody! Hello? Anybody there? If you're there, please answer! Hey!
今の、健介！
急にどうしたんだよ！
聞こえたんだ、健介の声が。
I didn't hear any voice.
健介？
うん、同じ高校の一緒に飛ばされてきた友達だよ。
Hey! Anybody! Say something!
健介、ここにいるのか？ね
え！ Hey!
どこだ？声はこんなにはっきり聞こえてんのに、どこにもいねえ。
健介！
お前！あんまでかい声出すな！見つかるだろうが！
だってずっと探してたんだ。健介！健介！
Mitsuki! Fukuroi! Keys on me! Where'd you all go?
嘘。なんで聞こえないんだよ。健介！俺はここだよ。健介！
But it seemed pretty clear that this Kensuke person couldn't hear him at all. Kensuke's cries gradually receded into the distance.
なんで俺ここにいるのになんで行っちゃうんだよ。俺は一人で逃げたから。だからなのか？
どうした？お前何言って？
きっと罰なんだ。俺だけ逃げてみんなを置いてきたから。
Well, if I remember those particular events correctly, I mean, can't necessarily fault you for that. I mean, the big guy on campus among your group kind of lost his freaking marbles in his own special way, and decided to substitute one of your classmates' tooth for a crunchberry. I'd run at the sight of that too.
逃げたんだよ。友達を置いて自分だけ逃げたんだよ。涼介や浦部や桐崎を置いて。
大川、落ち着けよ、大川、大川、おい、くそ。
Not sure what else to do. I put my hand over his mouth to muffle him.
バカ野郎！こんなところで大声出してんじゃねえ！見つかっちまうって言ってんだろ！いや、とりあえず。
Seriously, speak up, man! I can barely hear you! Use your big boy voice!
Zutto か。大川、お前だけじゃねえよ。多分俺もそうだ。
菱沼君も。
ああ、今この瞬間もあいつを一人にしちまってる。とにかくよ、後ろばっか見ねえでこれからできることだけ考えようぜ。
You should listen to him. He's speaking true words of wisdom right here. A distinctly electronic sound was suddenly audible from somewhere.
なんだこの音。
He proceeded to pull a handheld gaming system from his pocket, which had clearly been powered on, its LCD fully lit. Let me see if I remember right. If I remember this right. One of your virtual girlfriends got tired of you ignoring her and decided to turn the game on itself in order to give you a verbal lashing of truly epic and well-deserved proportions. And then Yoshikazu comes in and then knocks your head off its socket of his hammer. Okay, I'm joking about everything except for that last part.
電源切ってたはずなのに。
The tile screen of a rather pastel-looking game was proudly displayed on the device.
ラブミラクル君にキュンキュン革命プラスなんだこれ。
知らない？今人気の恋愛シミュレーションゲームだよ。 CM くらい見たことあるんじゃない？
知らねえな。バイトが忙しくてあんまテレビ見てねえから。
嘘。信じられない。
Hey, he's got a life. Well, Lord knows, I mean, I can certainly relate. It's not like I got all the time in the world for... It's not like I got all the time in the world for games and TV and movies anymore either.
そうなんだけど。何これ？勝手に動いてる。
何？
こんなことってありなのか？でも幽霊とか普通にいるところだし、あってもおかしくないかも。
Okay, yeah, I remember now. I think this is your friend, using one of your dead friends, trying to communicate to you through the grave, and they're using your game to do that.
勝手に遊び始めるゲーム機か。篠崎が前に言ってた
霊障ってのか？いや、なんだ、ポル
ターガイスト。
そう、それだ。
And that's exactly what it seemed to be, as the game really was playing itself. The cursor was moving on its own, picking choices and progressing the story.
これ、涼介がクリアしたがってた高波さんのエクストラシナリオだよ。もう
Of course, there's a teacher route in this thing.
まさかその涼介ってやつは。
うん。生きてない。
Or actually, thinking about it now, here's a thought. What if Ryosuke is poltergeisting your game system now because he wants to make damn sure that while that thing still has juice in it, he can complete the route right before he has to suffer the rest of his afterlife in this school for all eternity, with at least the one less regret hanging over him. If that makes any sense. And the truth of the matter is, he does not give a shit about you at all, Okawa, but rather the teacher in that game. I'm joking about that too. I think he's I do honestly think he's just trying to reach out to him in his own way.
マジか。
But imagine if I was actually right about that, though. That would be hilarious and cruel all at the same time.
本当は分かってたのに認めたくなかった。だからあいつに言ったんだ。
大川！
人殺しって言っちゃったんだ。冷たくなった涼介を。
Yeah, okay, I do remember the events from Book of Shadows correctly.
くそ、絶対許さない。
なんだそりゃ。ひでえ仲間がいたもんだな。
He had his reasons. Even if they were incomprehensible to normies like you.
もっと生きたかったよな。もっとゲームやりたかったよな。助けてあげられなくてごめん。ごめんよ。 涼介
Guess he kind of... Oh.
おかしくなるやつも出てくるか。きついよな。
I'm sorry, Yoshiki. I almost read your line for you.
あれ、タイトル画面に戻ってる。
なあ、大川。その涼介ってやつは見えないだけで。
あいつが？
気休めかもしんねえけどよ。それもそいつがお前に何か伝えたくて動かしたとかさ。
涼介。
だったらよ、そのゲーム機があればいつでもそいつと遊べんじゃねえか？
岸沼君。
なんだよ、いきなり抱きつくな。
ありがとう岸沼君。気休めでもいい。すごく嬉しい。涼介の例ならいつでも来いだよ。
Just don't placate all your tears and mucus on my shirt. I already had one person do that to me earlier, and I didn't appreciate it then.
ああ。
俺、岸沼君に会えてよかった。
わかったからくっつくなって。鼻水つけんな。
God damn it. That's two people now that have snotted up my shirt.
もう誰かが死ぬの。
Like, seriously, does Yoshiki look like a giant tissue box with legs or something?
ねえ、岸沼君、絶対生き残ろうね。
ああ、言われなくてもそのつもりだ。こんなふざけたところ、とっとと脱出してやる。そのためにも、他の奴らとも早く合流しないとな。
Uh-oh, we got company.
見つけた。
Well, at least they're blue. That should mean they're safe.
そ、見つかった。
Will you relax? They're blue. See? They're just laughing.
なんだこいつら、邪魔しやがって。
このままじゃ外に出れないよ。
こいつらをどこかに引きつけておけるといいんだが。お前、なんか持ってねえか。子供が喜びそうなもんとかよ。
Use the game system. It seemed to trigger an aha moment for Okawa, who began digging around inside his pocket with purpose.
これはウサギか。
ウサギじゃない。マハ少女パンツァールのサンクタム君のラバーストラップ。そんなことも知らないの？
Mock Girl Panzer series. I feel like that's... Okay, there's an anime series called something Panzer. I'm forgetting the full name of it. I know it's a thing, never seen it before, but I know of it. I assume this is a reference to that.
知るかよ。本当にそれ子供向けか？
Girl's Own Panzer. I think that's what it was called.
大人も子供も楽しめるのが最高のエンタメさ。可愛いだろ？
Place Sanctum as a lure? No.
なんか怪しいぞ。俺はコンビニのバイトをしてるが、子供用のお菓子コーナーにそのキャラの商品はなかった。むしろ大人が買ってくくじの方で見たことある気がする。
ああ、それ俺も買ったよ。ラストワン賞がサンクタム君の髪飾りさ。
じゃあ子供にはポンコツじゃねえか。
あ。
Almost as if in reaction to my statement, the handheld gaming system flew from Okawa's pocket.
俺のゲーム。
バカ！あれ大事なやつだろ。なんでしっかり持ってねえんだ。
持ってたさ。でも気がついたら床の上を滑っていったんだ。
The blue spirits immediately began to draw near the game system, obviously intrigued.
もしかしたら。やっぱダメか。
Good going, Ryosuke.
うわー、すげえ。何これ。
The system began to play of its own accord, showcasing some high-end decision-making far beyond the scope of mere casuals. The children were intrigued. Look at Ryosuke's hardcore gaming skills!
また動いてる。凌介が動かしてるのか？
ありがてえ。この隙に逃げようぜ。
だけど。
あれが大事だって、その気持ちはわかるが、凌介ってのが守ってくれてるんなら、今はその思いに応えなきゃいけねえんじゃねえのか。お前のダチに助けられたな。
That he did.
凌介。
泣くなって。
だって。
まあ、はっきりしてよかったじゃねえか。その凌介ってやつはお前のそばにいた。ゲームは置いてきたが、多分これからもお前のことを影から助けてくれるんじゃねえか。いいやつだな。じゃあそいつのためにも何が何でも生き残らなきゃな。
Yoshiki really is the best.
もう来やがった。逃げるぞ。
Oh, what? Did he already finish his route or something?
突破するのは難しいな。戻るしかなさそうだ。
Seriously, they're blue! All they do is laugh and giggle and show curiosity at strange things. What's so harmful about that?
今はまだ入らない方がいい。
Alright, fine. I guess we gotta go. What do we have here? How much longer can you run? How much longer can you stay together? How much longer can you outwit death? As long as I need to.
岸沼君、一度二手に分かれよ
う。でもよ。
このまま逃げてもいつかは捕まるよ。相手をか乱して隙をつく。
That doesn't make any sense. They'll cap. If they're going after both of us, then even if we split up, they can catch one or both of us separately, regardless. All we're doing is just splitting off for no damn good reason.
大丈夫。俺意外に足早いんだよ。岸沼君、約束して。絶対生き残ろう。
I don't care if this happens in games. For you, this isn't a game. It's reality. Your reality. Stick together.
お前、だいぶ復活したな。
君のおかげさ。
よし、行け。
No. Force him to stay around, even if there is the risk that he'll use us as a tissue again.
またね。
行っちまいやがった。あいつ本当に足速いんだな。またお前か。
See what I mean? Not even 5 seconds have passed since we split up, and already one of them is caught up to us. And just where were you? When I call, you have to come right away. Understand? Don't you talk back to me. I don't want to hear any excuses from a blockhead like you. You want me to rip out that tongue of yours? That's a good boy. Now, follow me. Oh, God, my head is pounding. What happened to the voice dialogue?
血出てんじゃねえか。くそ。ったく。何がどうなってやがるんだ。確か薄暗い部屋に監禁されてハンマーを持ったやつに殺されそうになって、それからダメだ。やっぱ思い出せねえ。けどなんだ、誰かの顔がなんとなく。
Yoshikazu literally smacked our memories of Akawa out of our craniums. Now that was just plain rude. But then again, at least he won't have to remember that he used his shirt as a tissue. So I guess there's that.
頭痛い。どれくらい気を失ってたんだ。早く篠崎のやつを見つけてやらねえと。待ってろよ、篠崎。
Extra Chapter 13 clear. Nothing else, right? Alright! We are done for tonight, it looks like. So next time we come back, we're going to be starting Chapter 5. And all the extra content that will follow from that. And I'm almost 100% certain this time that's probably going to take more than one additional stream to get through. But, well, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll get through this game in as many parts as it takes. Because I want to see everything that's been updated. As well as the new extra story content that I guess is going to be playing a part for Corpse Party 2. Specifically Dead Patient and maybe, more likely, Darkness Distortion. So, let me just go right ahead and just, yeah, I'll just put up the ending list here. Yep, all done. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I had a decent time playing, even if I was awfully quiet at a lot of points. And, had to wander around a couple times because I got lost, unsure what to do. And I definitely am excited to replay Chapter 5 again when we get around to getting back to this game. We may have only one more part to go, like I said, and if we do, then, well, yeah, we only have one more part to go. I will say, though, about this version of Corpse Party, a few minor little nitpicks on the technical side of things aside, I really have been enjoying the work that has been done to this port. I think for the most part it's pretty well done, and is definitely a very nice way to play this version of the story on modern platforms. That being said, though, some of the minor technical hiccups I do notice here and there feel so minor to me. It's kind of amazing to me that they even exist at all. I feel like that there's something that should be pretty easily fixed, but there they are. But I have no experience whatsoever messing around with Unity engine, so I couldn't really tell you for sure how difficult such a thing would be to fix anyway. So take whatever my speculation is with a grain of salt, I guess. Cherrybean says, it was great. Thank you, Neo, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a good time with today's stream. Anywho, I don't think there's anything more I have to say, so I'm gonna go ahead and end things here and now. So, everybody, I hope you enjoyed this latest stream on Corpse Party 2021. And if you did, and you want to see more content from me, feel free to hit that like button and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Take care and have a good night.